Well, I was already streaming this morning, or yeah, morning was it? I think so. Yeah, it was morning. And we're back again in the evening with the wine. It's finally wine time. Oh yeah. It's finally wine time. Oh yeah. Some people in the house though, and the wife is roaming about, and the kids are roaming about. I pictured like they're still eating. I had my foods and had my wine. It's a bit busy downstairs. So I was like, I'm going up. I'm hooked to the game. I want to play the game, but I need to archive the progress of the World Wine Time, right? Because the permadeath challenge, the one life challenge, I think I'm going to revert on my previous episodes to one life. I think that's a more, how to say, audience-friendly term. Not everyone understands permadeath, I think. Or am I wrong? So, scrolling the chat into view. There we go. Continuing my journey. Oh yeah, we logged off in the night. Quickly, because the dog was awake. Yeah, those things are still going to happen. I'm afraid. Like dog needing attention and stuff like that. I'll see if I can sort of navigate around it. So that we can still do a 3-hour stream, hopefully. But it probably means that I have to step out every now and then. Attend to something downstairs. That's just the reality of it. I'm not going to sit on my ass and do nothing. If I have like, yeah, an opportunity to play. Because I'm hooked. What are we on about? I definitely need to get on top of the food situation soon. That's the thing. Putting the bear meat here. Hello, 2-star grade off. Nice of you to visit, my man. This was needed for something. Yeah. But I guess one thing at a time. Why am I so full? Coins, perhaps. Ah, yeah. It came from Mr. Trader. We're saving up for the belt, which is a 900 purchased. Yeah. That's the thing. We can put the remaining bear meat on the fire. That is alright. Stash the coins in the treasure box. Bam. A very empty treasure box. We're also looking for trophies. Trophies of the bear. Two purposes. I want to get the bear blanket on the floor. And I want to make myself a bear helmet. Someone called Zam. Forgot your name. In the previous stream. He was like pitching the idea of going with the full bear set. And then we are a bit more squishy, because of like damage penalties on us. We do get health regen bonus, which Joff really likes. Stamina regen bonus. And also my sword damage is improved, I think. I really like that as well. So that's definitely something I'm on the lookout for now. Emptying the pockets is something under attack? Oh yeah. They're doing a number on the boat. Silly neck. It's always these fuckers. Oh. Have another bridge here. And now the neck pisses off. They do that. When you get near them and they're in the water, they're like, oh no. Go away. The carrots are not up. That means we can't attend to the meal plan. Because these two fuckers need carrots. What else? There was more. We needed copper for something. Oh yeah, we could make ourselves a trinket. Yes. For that, probably more smelting needs to happen. There's probably more in the box here. Yeah. Get that shit started. Did I put in all the copper? That is not nice. I guess. Sorry for the loud keyboard sounds. Yeah. Thinking about AI filters again to reduce that. Not sure though. It's a double-edged sword, the AI filters. I think we need 5 bronze. We can make that. Bam, bam. And then I remember we definitely did the Shaman Trophy. I didn't even look if it is a nice trinket or not. We just want the trinket. I have something in that slot. Shaman Trophy, where are you? There she is. And then, it's on this thing, I guess. We also need 5 ancient seeds. Probably also 5 goes into summoning Elder, I believe. But I've seen more spawners, we're fine. Can rack up on those. This will give us increased health regeneration for a bit. That's it. Well, I'll take it. Safety first. Eh? We don't have anything better right now anyway, so... Oh yeah. Progress, guys. Progress. I told the wife that I'm streaming. She's like, oh, you're having the time of your life. Oh. So I don't know how happy she is about this, but I don't want to be downstairs right now. It's my brother and sister-in-law. That's how you say it, right? My wife's sister and her husband. They came over to see the kids, and the uncle we call him, he was attending to some chores in the house that the Jeffrey can't do. I'm not that handy. Try to get me to hang a sort of a it's a room decorative piece. It needs to be attached to the ceiling or something, and then you can lower it and whatever. There's like a bundle of screws and stuff with it, and I was looking at this instruction manual. It's just a simple piece of paper with really tiny pictures, and I couldn't make sense of it. And I was like, no, I'm not going to destroy our kitchen trying to hang a room decoration thing. No. Well, I kind of tried in the end, but the wife was already calling uncle. Yeah. Was this all I needed for copper? Etsy. I remember. 6 of these. 3 of these. Probably some wood. I also want to start up this thing. No, I use too many woods. That's always a thing with the Jeffrey. Still have 10. That's usually enough. Doing some repairings. But now installing a Etsy. That's not how you pronounce it, Jeffrey. For me, it reads Etsy. I'm happy with that pronunciation. Deal with it. Can we put the Etsy maybe on top of here? That's a bit bulky for that. You could still try. Hoppity poppity pop. And I didn't convert it to bronze yet. That makes sense. That's on me. Anybody in chat by any chance? This morning was weird. I was talking to someone and then all of a sudden all his chat messages were deleted. I don't know if he did it himself. He said he was going to bed. Or YouTube did it. Then something fishy was going on. Who knows? Maybe I was talking to a bot. It's possible. They get so good nowadays. And then when you're streaming and you're playing a game, you have no clue. It seemed real to me. If you look back to this the stream from this morning, I don't think anyone will see the chat messages anymore. So it's like I'm blabbing against a ghost. Really weird. His name was Troll. Troll ZX or something. Almost making me believe like he wanted to troll me. But then I don't know. He was chatting to me and my daughter Luna, and I was like, okay, I'll go to bed. No need to troll here. Assumptions, I know. Get a lot of stuff out of the way there. I'm walking. Stop walking. C, guys. Press C. And we have this nice walk. Oh yeah. And then we press C again and we're running again. Probably if we walk C and then we start sprinting. Yeah, disables it as well. Makes sense. Don't use it a lot. It's kind of cool. For role-playing. One piece of coal left. Some more smeltings to do. There are some backups on the bronze and stuff. I needed to make the Etsy. It's connected, right? We have workstation 3 now. To upgrade our bear armor that we put in the trash chest here. Man, I remember everything from today. It's amazing. It's also my first sip of wine when I started streaming, so. One life, but this is the boss, the wine. Wine is the boss, not the game. Hup. Probably need blueberries, of course. Up. Upgrade. Bam. Level 4. Can we make level 4 upgrade? No. That will come later. With iron. If you find a swamp, that is. Will it become a thing tonight? I don't know. We still have to kill Haldor. And we are going to the direction of Haldor during our streams. There's a playlist, by the way, guys, if you want to start it all over. The neck is killing the boat. Beach! He's hiding behind the boat there, I think. Is it he? Stairs on the other side, Jeffrey. He's not hiding behind the boat. Let's move the boat away. But where to? And should we not repair it first, maybe? Nice. The boat is unsafe here. It's not a good position to make a harbor. I was playing the harbor there, but maybe it makes actually more sense to do it over here with the stone slabs. Speaking of stone, earlier I was like in the Black Forest. Hey, stone slab, there's your stone, Jeffrey. I have all the stone I need here. By the way, this is ugly, right? How to fix it? Use your cultivator. You can make nice tree plants and stuff. Tree plants, water plants. Depending how the randomization agrees with us. Looks a bit better. Don't you say so? I say so. The time in Valheim is probably close to lunch. More than enough time to make a little adventure. Maybe, yeah, switch this one up. And find trophies of the bear. Probably. That's high on my list now. I mean, now I want to do it. So, treasure gets my pants. And we run out of space, we'll ditch it. I didn't see Mr. Troll in this Black Forest yet. That's amazing. Well, this is the Black Forest over there. And we were working on a path towards Mr. Haldor. We found Haldor this morning. It was a productive morning all in all. I felt like I was not getting nowhere, but found Haldor. A lot of plans. Elder. Yeah, so much stuff. Blab, Jeffy, blab. Yeah. And I'm running around with bear bits in my pockets. Put the bear bits here. Yes. And the stone bits there. Yes. I was going to set my compass on our scientific Norky statue. Whatever you want to call it. Who is Norky? I hear you not asking. He plays with us. Valheim. Very hard challenge right now on the Friday evenings. That's with this multiplayer. That's with a lot of guys. So a board meet event earlier. Remember? Ditching it and not remembering when I found it. It was supposed to go to waste. So leaving items in the water at some point it despawns. Even if there's a workbench nearby. That's the idea at least. Testing it now. So that's why I'm also always polluting the ocean. When I don't have a means to destroy shit. We have that thing set up now, yeah, so then we sort of picturing Mr. Haldor being in that direction. We're going to make a bridge somewhere around to here, I guess. Like how the beam is positioned. That makes sense, right? So then we do a bit of hoeing into what I believe is the direction of Haldor, and there is a path somewhere around there. We at some point need to connect the two. That's always the fun bit. Maybe I'll go faster into the Black Forest than actually going towards the Haldor spot. Just so I can have my eye on bear as well. Normally I do the opposite. Normally I run my paths through the meadows for as long as possible. Especially if you are near plains and shit, then it makes sense to keep it safe. Keep the road safe, if you can. But Black Forest is fine, right? It was a bit of a tough Black Forest though, it's pretty elevated. Making road building a bit shitty. I want to make a beautiful road, of course. Holding shift while we press left click, then you get a smoothened surface. Which looks pretty decent, normally. Normally I would still work out this like a little, I don't know, hill thing going on here. And then you can get it more straightened like that, of course. Now I'm doing it without shift. So that the cart has a nicer time running through it. I mean, if it goes up and down, you can might as well make it a bit more straight. Bit more straight. Not too much though. Now we're going almost north. That's not where we need to go. See, there's a rock in my way. We'll go here now. Bam. There's a lot of swapping tools, Jeffrey. You can improve that by sticking with your hoe for a while. And then coming back and clearing up the path. I'm doing whatever. Not in a hurry. You guys? Any one of you guys in a hurry? Hop. That was another thing on my list. I wanted to improve the rested bonus. It's already 5 minutes. 5 minutes left on the thing. How are we doing? This is the right location-ish, or direction, I should say. Look out for one of these white trees with the firewood. Like over there, Jeffrey. Yeah. White trees. So if I slam it like this, it will fall towards the Jeffrey, right? That's what I noticed this morning. Oh, it does that, ish. Okay. And I was really under the assumption it was reverse, which didn't make sense. Maybe it's an early Valheim thing and I patched it in Call of Arms, was it? Latest patch? Or earlier, I just didn't know. Or it was never a thing, and I'm just blabbing out of my ass. All the above is possible. Hop. Some fine wood, 15 to be exact. Oh, wrong tool for the job. I wish I could stream like get out of bed and stream this game. And then eat while streaming, like the old days when I was a kid still. Right now I would have really loved it, and a couple of years ago I was saying like streaming is not for me, streaming is not for me. There's now something about it that grabs me, I guess. But especially doing this challenge and this early Valheim game loop. But yeah, I'm an adult, I have responsibilities. So sad. This should have been a thing in my kid years. Yeah. It's getting nighttime. You hear the wife and the kids making sounds, yeah. Nothing I can do about that. It's part of the authenticity of this stream. There. Like I said, it goes up and down, looks horrible, splatting it a bit. Not that I need a cart out there, but just want to have a nice road. Something I can be proud of while walking it like this. Eh? Make it stone, Jeffrey, when we get the stone cutter. We're probably leaving this area. And who knows, we're never coming back here, or we do. I got the feeling Haldor was on another side, although at some point it was pointing towards a new piece of black forest. The compass that I made. It was pointing to a piece of black forest that was attached. It was basically a little river that we could swim. And sort of give it a chance. Should follow the coastline there, that we definitely saw. And see if something is hidden there. Can't pick up shit anymore. That's alright. So what we can do now is of course build the table and the chair. Let's just put it here. There, Job can sit. Cozy. The fire is gone. We still have the backup fire outside. Huh? With the cooking racks. I couldn't figure out why we couldn't make a hearth. Go to check again. This morning, tried to make hearth instead of campfire. Couldn't do it. Why? How do you unlock that shit again? Or is it just being a stupid whatever? A stupid whatever. I don't see it, you guys. I really think it's just like 15 stone. That's all you need. But it's not unlocked right now for the Jeffrey. I hate it. Are my carrots done already? Carrot healthy. It said it earlier as well, right? But oh, it's no longer carrot healthy. This one is. So this one has some growth problems. That's the one I was eyeballing the whole time from the house. Okay, another one. Interesting how some didn't want to grow yet. Probably ready soon. So, growing my seeds. We need to divide the garden soon. Let's do it today. I'm going to assume those carrots will be ready soon. I hope. And otherwise I'll make them part of the new layout. So some seeds. I have too many carrot seeds now. Actually. And then with the carrots being so spread out. That's actually fine. Maybe just do, for good measure, like a row of these fucks. Something like that. Doesn't make sense. Need another row. Otherwise it looks horrible. But then I need to replace that one still. And then the rest we just do carrots. I think this one just matured. So, a sprinkly thingy coming from it. You have mods for that, Jeffrey? It's alright. Now, if you do the math, you will probably think like, that's not a good seed carrot mix. Not enough seeds coming from these guys to plant all these guys, right? That is true. But we have a big stack, so that's why. This is fine for now. Cooking time. More bear meat here. Save it. I'll cook what I need. That's taking it all the way up to a stack of 10. And then the raw mats go back in the chest. That is alright. Not sure how we're doing on deer meat though. For the other dish. The deer stew. Oops, made one too many. I'll do that with the deer stew as well. And then my next meal, I will fix my mistake. Then everything is evened out again. 2 more. Maybe what I will do is bottom box will be my meal plan. So this is all part of the meal plan. So it's like the ingredients for the meal plan. Do I miss one? Boar meat. I ran out of boar meat. Okay. Noted. Seeds back in spoils. Yes. These seeds as well, I guess. Nice to grow our own white trees, eh? What else can we do? Maybe pick up some coal and do the banner. You have pelts, right? From the boars still. Don't we? Here we go. She. Black banner. I'm more blue banner guy actually. Let's do that instead. Yeah, I like that better. It's behind the closet now. Is that looking nice? It's horrible, Jeffrey. It's even off center, I think. Right? Well, the top is not, but my chimney is off center. Live with it. It's fine. Yeah. Man. It's the base we built in the last stream, the previous stream this morning. Playlist is out on the channel. You can go to the playlist section, look for, it's still called Permadeath I think, but we're going to rename it to One Life. The No Map One Life challenge. Back up. That's done, that's done. Cool. Comfort level is at 8. Is there anything else we can do? Don't think so. Furniture, right? Yeah, okay. The deer, I wanted to make a bear thingy. We can do that and then replace it later. We have the heights, why not? This makes sense. The bear thing would actually be very much in the way. I realize now. So comfort 9, is that giving us rest at 16 or 17? Do I need to wait? I think I hear the boat get damaged again. God damn it. Didn't I? Or it was the coal thing. Let's see. It is fine for now, so leave it there. Tappy, 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 tappy. Boxes are not empty. Okay. There and there and there. There and there. Nice. And there. Tap it up. Road building time again. Did I reset my compass by any chance? Think so. What did we make? Let's see. Yeah. I was double checking. The one click off is sometimes misleading, depending on the camera angle. Oh, he saw me fast. Jesus. Come back, dear. Whatever. Duppity-buppity-bay. Is my stream even public? I'm just wondering. Since it's so quiet in chat, I mean, it's an unannounced stream. But sometimes I'm streaming for no one because I forget to put it in public. That's happened before. It didn't happen now. Cool. Getting back to chat. Chat view. There we go. Super fancy move. Now land on top of his head. No. The thing is, when you swing your weapon, you get into this movement that you're like stuck a little bit. Even worse on the two-handed. So what you see me do often is like jump towards the fuckers and then do a swing from mid-air. It saves you the moment that you're standing still and trying to swing your weapon at the fucker. Right? Right. That makes sense, Jeffrey. Thank you for the tip. Tick, 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 tick. I get a feeling on the shore we're much closer to the Black Forest than how it is positioned here when aiming north, so to say. So it's sort of curving diagonally or whatever, moving north, the stretch, if that makes sense. Like, well, whatever. Makes sense in my head. If I need to do a map on this, I understand how this works. Sometimes it's really hard when I'm not using my compass, for example. I only think in north, east, southwest, and not in the diagonals. I forget the diagonals. So what's north for me, for someone else, is sometimes east because it is northeast. So yeah, we have sort of a navigational mismatch when we're talking about things. That happens, and I confuse myself a lot. It's a part of why I was lost a couple of times during this stream. During the, not this stream, but the series, so to say, the playlist. The previous streams in this One Life Challenge. Previously called Permanent Challenge. Guess we curve over there, so we can avoid the slabs, the stone slabs. No thanks. I was offered some pie. No thank you. We're already on the wine. Pie and wine. No thanks, schat. I'm already on the wine. She can't hear me. Now in her defense, it's really chaos downstairs. Too many peoples. Luckily for her, the dog is asleep again. Because the dog can also be barking a whole lot. And adds to the chaos and to the sound and to everything. It's overloading me at times. Yes, I'm happy to sit upstairs here. And the wife has that as well. Less than me. I think we're both sort of introverted when it comes to recharging and everything. Too much external noises. Stop it. Yeah. And then kids and a dog doesn't really help, right? Right. Yeah, it needs to be pretty, guys. Now I'm going to make an effort. Ticky, 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 tick. So yeah, that's what I mean when it's elevated. It sucks because you need to curve your way up, avoiding the stone stuff that's heavily in the way. Oh, I guess this will do. This will do. Maybe get rid of this tree. Oh, my axe is dying. Now upon reaching this black forest, I reckon we do a little reconnaissance mission. Going from English word to English word here. I'm surprising myself. I'm normally reaching for these words, right? Copper. Next to the road. Awesome. I think I'll make note of that. In case we need it. Let's elevate this a little bit more. And now I have a look-see. Where I've been turning things, right? Maybe. And putting down the logs and shit. Yes, Mr. Bear. Come say hello, man. Do you want your trophy? Hit me. Really launch you through the whole black forest if you're not careful, right? Oh, I've seen a previous playthrough of someone doing a permadeath, but it's been a while ago, like a long time ago. Mouse sometimes disconnects. Horrible! Did you hear the USB sound just now? Yeah, this, and then they launch you, and I got a bit hurt there because we went off the cliff, obviously. And what I saw in this permadeath one life challenge from someone, must be years ago though, or 1 year ago, 2 years ago, I don't know. He was on the mountain, and then there was the golem hitting him. Yeah, there's some knockback on that one. Oof. That is not nice to go like that. So I hear the wife is now telling the kids to be careful, or they will be sent upstairs. That's early. Which usually means then Jeffrey needs to help. So then I will step out, help, leave the stream running. It will be a very boring stream to watch. Just this pause menu, you know. But that's how I will navigate it tonight, so that I can at least get some more progress on my playthrough. Loving it. Hooked. Yeah. Let's assume I didn't rotate and this is all fine. Still seems like I think it's off, but whatever. Where's Jeffy's road? Oh, there's Haldor. So my road is more down here. That's actually nice. We don't have to scale all the way up, okay? Did we get trophy, by the way, from the boar? No, of course not. I would have noticed probably, because then you get all the unlocks. We don't have that yet, as far as I know. Unless we have a bear trophy back home in the starting base. But I don't think so. More copper. Hey, we know that pile. So we'll navigate it between, around the copper. And then what? Where is it? Oh. That's close. I was a bit lucky there. I'll be honest. Up. And we have a road to Haldor and another bear kill under our name, on our name, whatever, under our belt. A deer. That one saw me. The other one didn't. Right. Mr. Deer. Oh yeah. Got a rock to my face for that one. Yeah. Tappy, 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 tappy. Follow the road home. Sleepy, sleepy. And then what? We have seen a troll cave. And troll cave means more coins, gems, stuff like that. And I'm saving up for that belt. 900, I think it was, right? The Megingjord, something like that. It's really dark, Jesus. About to make a torch again. That was really nice in the burial chamber. I never used torches actually, but since my screen is darker, I'm liking it a lot. Yeah. More deers. Come here, fucker. Oh yeah. Ooh, bad Jeffrey. Bad word, man. Yeah. Fucker. Boing. I guess fill this thing up again. We need to cook the deer meat, but now it's like a problem. Yes. That is a problem. Building. Maybe piece of roof like that. Does it help, Jeffrey? Need more. Need to shield it more. Maybe do the this one. Did I line that up good? It's hard to see. What about that? Is there no wood on there? Ah. Maybe it was fine under the half piece of roof. I'm going to guess not. Hey, it looks less good, I know. But we'll have to do. Let's not start cooking when we still have valuable boar meat in our possession. Which needs to go here so we can make more meat sauce. And then the rest we can indeed cook. trophy. But not the one we want. Hey, Zeus! Practice for the future. Sort of. With a one life. One life, no map, no no portals. You know me. Just getting better at the game. But we're playing on normal again because I hate the very hard is. Oh, it's awful, man. That was your idea. Oh, this is fun. I'm loving it. I do like the element of permadeath, and then it's really I'm going to do like if I die, delete character, delete world, right? And then maybe start over, depending on where I strand. I'm going to do my best to get really far, show that I can actually play this game. I checked, 2,800 hours under my belt now. That should mean something. So yeah, there will be a solo run. We have been discussing like things like doing it in multiplayer, then if someone dies he needs to leave a stone behind. And he can't touch his building projects anymore, then need to start over so that you get this graveyard of stones. Some idea that Tim picked up from someone else, his playthrough. I like that idea, something to navigate maybe. And we have one guy on our channel who does modding. He was like, maybe I can prepare a mod for that. If it is a server-side mod, then maybe also Xbox can join, right? Or something like that. You're still on Xbox, I'm going to say, Jesus. You liked the video from the Very Hard series. Which one? That we did the putrid hole dive? That would be a fun run. Yeah, with the permadeath on, right? And we'll just see what happens. If we get a graveyard. I like that idea. With a little death counter. But oh, this stuff is coal. I'm blabbing. I made my deer meats coal. Oh. Stay with it, Jeffrey. Don't leave it out of your sight. You need your food, man. Otherwise the meal plan comes to a halt at some point. And then Jeffrey doesn't have food. And then Mr. Troll comes and raids this place. Like 2 Mr. Trolls is there. It is it, right? With the raid. With the troll raid? 2? I think so. Then Jeffrey has no food in the belly. And then Jeffrey dies. Yeah. A possible scenario. Did I run out of wood in this one as well? No, this one was just off because of the smoke. That happens. Okay. Tippity pip. Oh, we're doing fine. I can lose a couple of meats to coal. It's fine. Sorry. Like I said, it's fine, Zeus. We're fine. I'm doing it to myself, right? Eh? Should watch the thing while blabbing, yeah. Don't leave your food out of sight. Imagine me blabbing with the neighbors while the kids are inside and the food is on the stove. Yeah? Yeah, that's not good. I need to be a responsible adult. Watch the food, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Up. Take a sleepy time. Maybe boot this one up one more time. I don't think we're getting so much smelting here that we'll be running out of coal soon, but hey, for good measure. We have a lot of wood at the road anyway. We're excited. So, Troll Cave. Good idea from the Jeffrey. I also want to look at the meadows a bit more. Because Matty said there is a square house, and I'm thinking the square tower, but I learned earlier today looking at the internet there's actually a bigger house that is a square. Also a tower. Not like a guard tower, but more like a proper house square. That can have the missing piece for the... Where is it? It's not in treasure? Ah, it's in the dwarf chest. I'm putting it in treasure now. It's confusing. So we have the mysterious axe head, and then we need to find a square building, and then if there is a chest inside, then maybe the other piece spawns. We don't know. We'll have to see. And Haldor can be in the meadows here, of course. So yeah, meadows is also a on the radar now. It's a point on the agenda. One of the many things that we need to do. Have another proper look at Haldor. I need to repair my axe, for fuck's sake. Stamina. Hate the weather. Farm is not as cozy when you're running around in the weather. In the rain. No. Okay, that was another mistake fixed before it became a costly mistake. Not repairing, I mean, leading to your death or something. It's possible. I'm all of a sudden happily going off into the meadows. Do I want my Megingjord first, maybe? Then we need to look for the troll cave. I'm assuming if we follow the road and then when we hit the Black Forest, we hold sort of a right. In that direction was the troll cave, I think. Oh, there was also one on the other side. When we went south. No, not southeast. Sort of like this. Black Forest on the right, yes. Nice. Nice sword kill, Jeffrey. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No. Deer says no. So yeah, at some point I was running here with my compass out, pointing to Haldor, and at first I was like looking over the sea, and I thought I saw some land in the distance, maybe even with a mountain. I was like, there, maybe there is Haldor on that island. But then slightly going here, then all of a sudden it turned into this river, and then it was pointing, the stick was still pointing that direction, and it's like, okay, we can maybe also follow the shore and see where that ends up. Could be a possibility that Haldor is sitting on the shore here. Or we need to cross. Then maybe that land also becomes more visible. Maybe we'll get to it this night. Otherwise Wednesday nights I will stream. Not every Wednesday night. It's on and off. It's bi-weekly. Is that how you call it? It's the troll cave. I slept in it even. Okay. Are we ready to go? That food is not nice. But it will take a while for the timer to run out. No, it can already start flashing at 13. It needs to dip under 13, right? It's just a troll. Come on. What am I scared of? Shh. It is really dark, though. Hello, hello. He doesn't have a stick. We're fine. Famous last words. Give me the coins, give me the treasure. Because Jove wants a belt. Boom. Okay, I can finish my wine while waiting for the guy to despawn. Jesus. Ching, ching, ching. That's not enough. That is not enough. Nice goodie though, but it's not enough. Is there more chests? That's it, right? Boo! We have like 500 or something. I can sell off these embers and see rubies and see where we are, where we are, what we have. But it's not going to be enough. I think we're like around 100 coins short. So sad. Look for the second troll cave, Jeffrey. Was there another one? Yeah, there might be. Pip, pip, pip. Food. Eye out for a second troll cave. I think there was. It was like the two buildings. One with the stone to elder. The wegwijzer. Wegwijzer, we would say in Dutch. Which means the signs showing the road. Something like that. Yeah. Or a person showing you the road. Could be a how to say? A profession. Wegwijzer. Yeah. Hey, no. For a second I thought it was it was the thing, but it's the copper mine thing sticking out really weirdly. Maybe I had that in mind. This is the two buildings I was referring to with the stone to elder. Okay. What are you hunting for? A second troll cave. We did one. I'm looking for a second. Because then I can up my my monies to the point where we can easily buy ourselves a Megingjord. This forest is going to have one more troll cave, right? I'm also happy with the Mr. Troll that we just killed in the wild. There's at least coins. But so far I've not met a Mr. Troll in this forest. It's the most important piece indeed. Makes your playthrough instantly a lot better, more enjoyable. Nice job, fort. Oh yeah. It's nicely intact. It is intact. Damn. Hey! What does my eye spot? It's Troll Cave. Oh yeah. Sip of wine. Celebrate. This time it's Mr. Troll with stick. And then I get horribly injured. I have to say how dark it sometimes is. I had pictured the troll caves to be way darker for me. I have new screens. I'm not used to how the brightness is on these screens. And how the colors turn out. Troll cave, not too bad. Maybe the yellow mushrooms helping. And a little bit of mist. Maybe the yellow mushroom, yeah, the yellow mushrooms reflect the light on the mist or something. And maybe that helps. And we're full again. Who needs stone? Yummy, yummy coins. Oh, other way. Don't need the bonus actually. We have enough wood. Fuck that. Maybe the sun needs attention. Oh no. He's looking for my my sister-in-law who's in the house. One chest only this time? Yeah. I guess so. This is already looking better. This is more more close to what we want. Just checking if I'm missing something, but I don't think so. Oh! I was thinking I should explore the other cave a bit better, because these embers are sneakily hidden in the corners here. And that can be worth a lot of money as well, right? Value 5. Well, it helps. Skylar? Skylar, that was not Tante John that said Skylar. Yeah. You're talking to Tante John now? Hey, Reiner! Good to see you, man. How's it going, man? Still fighting the AI? Building your World of Warcraft client? Eh? I'm still on my permadeath challenge, my one life challenge. I'm rebranding one life. That seems like a better idea. Here's my road. I'm not lost, Reiner. I have a road. You've been here a couple of times today. Yeah, this is my second go at the run today. Or not. I didn't restart, but I mean my second stream. AI pain in the butt. I can imagine. We've been streaming this morning. Luna was with me here, chilling. While the wife was out. She was also getting my brother and sister-in-law. They're in the house right now. The house is chaos. So I've been hiding here in the attic and being like, wine, stream, do my thing. Wife was already saying like, oh, you have the time of your life. Yes, I have. This is what I wanted to do. Yeah. It sucks, man, if you can't figure out the client with the AI. Time to learn to do it yourself. Look at my bridge. This is my bridge. Since it is here, I've not taken the time yet to design a bridge with core wood and shit. It's an awesome bridge. Rendering is the problem. Are you letting the thing do it completely from scratch or something and then... Oh, yeah, whatever. Interesting. Sounds interesting. More meat in my pockets? No. Then the one deer meat goes on the fire. Because we need cooked deer meat for the deer stew. Troll trophy goes in the chest. Keep an eye on the food. Don't blab now, Jeffrey. Building mats. Take some of my wood. I think we position this stack of wood outside. If it is not an... if you have like 50 wood, you don't put it in a chest. No, then you put it outside like this. That makes sense. Nice. Got the deer meat. Even the player is difficult to render. You have the base model and then put the mods on and it does it incorrectly. It's AI for you. Well, I used ChatGPT to rewrite a Python script tonight for a Valheim server patch. It seemed like it did a decent job. Sadly, the patch didn't run for other reasons. We were looking for something that is in the game, in a DLL file value. We need to modify 2 values to get a better networking thing going or something. But the value exists 3 times. ChatGPT had it written in a way that it's actually detecting the value 3 times. Oh yeah, it's a Python script that it was doing. So we detected that and it's like, okay, I'm like, I'll YOLO and just patch the server and see if it works. And then ChatGPT was like, no, let's do this, and that. And it wanted me to download net tools and analyze the DLL and blah, blah, blah. I was not getting into that tonight. No. But yeah, there might be ways to optimize the Valheim a little bit more. Because the connection is sometimes horrible. Especially in Ashlands, it's horrible. So we've been looking into that. On the side, but I rather stream my permadeath, my no map 1 life challenge, than to be constantly working in terminals. I do that for a living already, so the job is done with it. Oh, we definitely not definitely. We're getting close. Oh, then we miss out on a couple of coins, not get the belt. How much is Ember? It does say so value here, right? 20. That's adding up. Ember was 5. Ah, we might just make it. Putting the players in the wrong angles and positions, Reiner says with his little Vogue client. If it doesn't have to figure out things on its own, AI is pretty good. It's just not very smart when it has to research stuff. True that. Then we had something like Perplexity that actually goes research stuff on the internet, but then it uses the first pages it finds, including some Reddit posts where people are discussing something where it is already wrong from the start, and then it bases its research on the wrong thing from the Reddit post. That is also so horrible. Yeah. Go AI. It's not there yet. No. On the road again. Cheers. Mr. Haldor. Give me a bell, please. Hi there. Sell my goodies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh, it's 9:50. Are you kidding me? Oh, Haldor, come on, man. I thought it was 900, and then quick math taught me like, yeah, we're over. Oh. Now I need to kill another Mr. Troll, but I'm probably running out of troll caves. It's not the biggest black forest, no. Maybe coins in chests in these little houses, maybe? This one is not ventured into before, apparently. Don't hit me, Mr. Brute. I want to avoid that. Because next time I'm dealing with 1-star Mr. Brute, and then the damage adds up at some point, eh? So we need to learn how to deal with Mr. Brute correctly. He is our most dangerous dwarf, basically. Followed by the shaman, because they get poison, and that adds up at some point. Hey, my heart of the force triggered. My trinket. See it in the top right. There's also a little animation going. That is nice. Just extra health. Just regen right now. A little bit extra. It's not game changing, but we worked for that. I earned it. And it helps. Yeah? Keeping the Jeffrey safe. Okay, chest. Coins. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Happy. So close indeed, Zeus, but now we have it. Oh. Okay. An unlucky situation turned around. Jackpot indeed. Tap, tap, tap. Hey, Haldor. Yeah, I was a bit in the mood just now, but it turned around. Eh? Thank you, sir, for the belt. Carrying weight to 450. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, okay. That off my plate. Nice. Let's look for a bear. Get a bear trophy. Boom, boom. And then the idea was there was someone called Softlim. I don't know anymore. It started with a Z, and then all falafel or something. I don't know. He was in the chat this morning. I was chatting with him, and he liked the bear hat a lot, which you need a trophy for. But then I entertained the idea of going full bear set, which is basically shitty to do on a 1 life chance because you get damaged more, basically, in a nutshell. But seeing how well I'm doing, I'm going to make it more spicy and wear that Berserker set. It's called the Berserker set, right? Or at least that's the Berserker bonus going for it. So, for that to work, I need a bear kill. Or more. We've been already killing bears a lot. But it's not dropping the trophy, for fuck's sake. Mr. Bear. But if it fails today, because it's already getting late, so maybe on the way back we find bear. If not, I'll also look early access that challenge. So many things going on, guys. So early access, we have 1 piece from the starter land. This is the second land we're exploring. There's a piece of meadows here to explore, so I want to go around that and see if I can find a square building that holds the last piece for the early access. Which is a weapon. Because farm is in early access, but that's the joke. The joke is on them. Board. Another boar. Now I just know I'm quite good on the boar meat, I think, right now. I just know we always need these leather scraps. And true, they do drop in the swamp as well. In the things you mine. The muddy scrap piles. And yet, it doesn't hurt to have a couple of those. Because always with the base building you need them. For the comfort items and whatever. Handy stuff. Pieces of dwarf go there. My big treasure amount goes there. Spores go here. Building stuff goes here. We have a little stone pile. Yeah. Guess we go stack that up next to the house or something. Looks alright. Looks fine. And then the boar meat. For all the cookings. But we're fine on that. Trophy there. Bam. Oh, and the thing I was blabbing about. Okay. Done. Repairs. Sleep. Meadows. Early access. It's also nice to sort of like have a different vibe for the day. Just running around the meadows instead of the Black Forest. Matty from the playthrough in the Very Hard is always getting depressed in the swamp. I have to say, when I'm running around the Black Forest for a long time, I get that same feeling, I guess. And I like the swamp, but I know what he means. I mean, if you've not seen the daylight for a while, it does get a bit depressing. It's the similar thing which you have if you have a storm going in the meadows and you're like, I don't want to see the rain anymore. I want to see the sun. Because the game is so cozy in the meadows. In the sun. Still eating necktail. Thanks to the meat sauce. I really like that item. Not a lot of people eat it, I think, this one. Because the deer stew is superior. But I'm back to my old style. Eating a lot of health foods because of the HP regen. And on normal it makes perfect sense, really. And on one life challenge, even more so. Okay, islands. Let's stretch a bit out. Do I need to take a look over there? We might have to, because you never know. Might be a building popping up when we get closer or something. I think that's how the rendering engine works. It's like trees first, buildings a bit later. See? Building, but not very square. Still running around, because basically behind these trees can also be something that we sort of missing because of the trees. Yeah, that's not a square building, so I can ignore that. I'm happy to have that piece of information, what building to look for now. Saves us time. So maybe a house like that could have the other piece that we already have. Two-star boar. Now people are very protective about their two-star boars, right? I'm not going to farm it though. We're not going to do that. Oh boo, Jeffrey killing two-star boar. Jesus man. You suck. You can't play this game. I'm just not a farmer. Yeah. Different playstyle, guys. Yeah. Yes, I do need my carrots, because I value my food. But I can kill boars out here in the wild while exploring. That's what we're doing now. Back to the elder situation. Can we go there? There's also meadows over there. I think we can go there. It's like a bay here. Yeah. Towards the mountains. Yeah, so we have a Black Forest sitting behind there. There's a river somewhere in between here and there. There may be at the other coast there, the Black Forest sort of stretches on, I think. If we're lucky, Elder is there. That would be two birds with one stone, right? Or at least, if I can find anything in the meadows that is. Looking for Haldor, of course, and for early access. That might be... This is not the river, no. It's a long swim, but we can make it. Eat. Wait for the stamina. Can I make this? Blah, blah. Hey, Trolls EX. Good to see you. Yeah, we were chatting this morning, and all of a sudden all your chats were retracted by YouTube. YouTube ate your chat or something. It was weird. You have any clue what happened? It was weird. Must be YouTube magic. At some point, like, your last message, like, disappeared, like, retracted. I was like, okay. That was the goodbye message, like, I'm going to bed. I hope you had a nice sleep, by the way. A nice night. And then all of a sudden, all your messages were gone. I was looking back like, okay, strange. YouTube is strange. YouTube being YouTube, maybe. I don't know. Up. Buildings. This is the river that I was talking about. There's the Black Forest where we stopped exploring. It continues over there. I'm going to cross over here again. Boop. Boop. No square buildings, so I'll leave those buildings on my right sitting there. But those can have a early access, I think. Well, I don't know the exact building style, because I was not interested in that one anymore. I need the one from a square building. Dabba-dee-bap-dee-bay. Now maybe I also go into that Black Forest there. I don't think it's a wide Black Forest. From the looks of it, it seems like we can see the sea. It's just a thin stretch. Would be really cool if Haldor is there. Mr. Haldor. See, he's doing the message retracted again with the troll. What is that? Is it YouTube doing something weird? I don't know. Reminds me I have top chat on. I should switch YouTube to live chat so I don't miss anything. I think with the channel my size, or our size I should say, it's also Tim's channel. And the amount of chat we're getting, it's fine. But still, I don't want YouTube to accidentally filter something that I want to see, right? Yeah. Tap. Nice oak tree. No square buildings, no square buildings. Open area over there. Let's check it out. Eye on the left side. Maybe something pops into view. Cozy open meadows. Nice to navigate this for a change. Eh? Now there was a mountain as well. Where's that one hiding then? Thin Black Forest. Try to make out what I see there, but okay. I will walk that shore back. It's a boar stone. So for those who don't know, sometimes there's a stone that tells you about the boars. I'm fighting it now. This land is hard, blah blah blah. And then the second part that says, look also to the wild boar. It's a boar stone. And it always has a couple of nice boar spawns, at least at the start. I don't know if it's like more popular with boar spawns after you kill them. Don't know. Could be like one of these one spawn situations, right? Probably some of you guys in chat know. Hi. The dog is awake. Making a scene downstairs. But I don't think the family has left yet. Speaking of mountain. There we go. Be careful, Jeffrey. This would be funny to have a wolf all of a sudden attacking. I mean, that can happen. As fuckers come out of the mountains chasing the deers and the boars and whatever. I remember my first playthrough with Tim. It's something that definitely happened to the Jeffrey, venturing too close to the mountains. Anything that looks square to you guys? Square meadows building? Not really, right? Must be very lucky with this early access thing, then. I can't remember even seeing a square building yet on this playthrough. And then I'm led to believe it's not a guaranteed spawn inside the chest, if there is a chest even. It's like so much chance to have a chest and so much chance to have it spawn inside the chest. That's a lot of mathematical conditions that make it quite rare, I think. I don't know. Well, the Black Forest is coming up now. So we might as well transition this search into the search for Haldor. And head home again. Maybe you have a bear on the way. Ooh, big deer. Bam. Mr. Haldor. Black Forest goes around the mountain, that makes sense. It doesn't seem like it's a very wide mountain from this side. We don't know what's coming up, of course, on this side of the Black Forest. This can stretch on forever. And then Jeffrey will be doing a long coast walk, as possible. Although it seems to be curving already. So looking at the tree, I think... And that's maybe the land that I was expecting first to have Haldor. Maybe we have to explore that land if it's not here. Let's go up a little bit. Say hi to Mr. Troll maybe. Why not? We're here anyway. Professional. Tappy. That was an interesting patch of Black Forest. We're back in the meadows. Well, continuing the search for the square building. Is the dog driving you guys nuts? I bet it's constantly in the mic. In the background, right? Puppy, 4 months old. He's naughty, a bit bitey. And the wife's getting annoyed with him right now, calling his name. Okay, this is all of a sudden a big piece of Black Forest, meadows. There the Black Forest ends, here the mountain start-ish. Be careful of wolves. Ryan's cats are sleeping. Good thing for you. Is this the square building? But cats don't bark, right? I can imagine cats can also be annoying, especially if they're like the real typical. Not typical. I know cats like to usually keep their distance, right? But then I had one or two that really be in your face the whole time because they want to be petted or something, and yeah, they behave. Yeah, cats in general do behave. That's my understanding as well. Well, yeah, they also, like dogs, have different characters. Some of them are, like I said, more in your face the whole time, on the keyboard in front of you, and so the thing I saw, like, hello beehive, was, yeah, there's chest there. Oh yeah, oh yeah, jackpot. Early access. Hey. Okay, but it was probably pretty lucky. I don't know if the chest is always there. And I'm led to believe that the chest doesn't always have it. There is like a percentage of a chance with that one. And it's probably the first square building I've seen. Probably. I've been lost for a couple of times in the earlier streams, so maybe I passed one. I didn't know to look up here. Basically, that's a new thing I'm probably being taught today, that is a thing. Like, look up there for the chest. Maybe bring the beehive. No. Might as well. Come, Mr. Beehive. Are you on the chest? Can't bring shit anymore, so let's do this and get rid of that. That's the bees. Oh no, not the bees. Torch I don't need. That I don't need. This I don't need. Tomorrow will be morning thunderstorms with a low of 21 degrees and a high of 27 degrees. In the Germany's, the morning thunderstorms are, well, it's not new anymore, I guess. Or at least not after what we experienced last night here. Jesus, that was crazy. Like a ton of these little clouds. Really scary sky. And it could, at one point it could be like 5 lightning beams coming out of multiple clouds. Luckily it was not that close here. It was more, I could see the sky light up the whole time. It was like fireworks. Constantly going. The thunder was also like constantly never stops. Never stops. That was the first time I've seen anything like that. It was crazy. And that was, yeah, 39 degrees it was as well. That storm sort of killed the 39. Did you guys also had it like that, the Germany's, Reiner? I imagine UK had similar things like the Netherlands. Because I saw the weather app. And the storm was basically, yeah, on the ocean in between the UK and the Netherlands. Well, then technically they could not have maybe had anything to do with it. I didn't check. Did they have it bad? But the Netherlands have it bad. Because you can imagine all these thunder strikes is also like causing a lot of damages. Like a lot of houses on fire and stuff. Properties and things. Really, really bad. Luckily for me it never came close to our house, I think. Unless that happened during my sleep. Look for Elder Jeffrey. Yeah. Going inland a little bit more. It's also getting late again, but if we finish this walk across this Black Forest all the way to the... is that north or south? Let me think about that for a bit. I think I'm walking south. Sort of picturing things in my head, but I might have flipped around again. Well, I should end up at the river, and beyond the river is the troll cave that I have a little bed sitting, waiting for me to sleep. I'm not worried about that, but a couple of years ago when it was raining really hard, my water cistern in the basement was flowing over. What is a cistern? Cistern? I don't know the word, don't know what it means. But water damages and stuff are not in the basement. The lightning strike very, very rare. Possibly. What from the roof collected for the toilet? Ew. to save money on the flushings with the clean waters. Smart. Why don't I think about that here? Never seen one. This house also doesn't have a basement though, so yeah. Hi, Mr. Troll. Well, so many troll caves still in the extended Black Forest that I didn't explore yet, up until now. I should basically go more inland to make sure Mr. Elder is not there, but also running out of daylight. I'm blocking with my sword, not nice. Eat. See the orange meter in the bottom? That's my adrenaline. That's feeding the trinket. And now it was filled up, and now I got the Heart of the Forest buff. Adding to my health regeneration. Sadly, because I don't have rested anymore, that health regeneration is a bit slow. But every bit counts. Right? Right. You probably have them too in some houses. Well, I can imagine it becomes more of a thing the closer we get to Germany, because you guys have them. Right? That could be a thing. And of course more towards the sea. And sure, some houses probably have them, but like for example, I bought a new house in the village next to this one in 2013 or 2012, something like that. Doesn't matter. Do you think it had one of those? No, of course not. And that meant for all the buildings in that project, it was like a big area, how to say, residential area was being developed. That's not part of the building nowadays in the Netherlands. On this side, near the sea, near-ish the sea. Ooh, getting really dark. Is my river here? Hello? Oh yeah, the moon's coming up over there. I don't know how long this stretches on, Bart, but oh man, it's a big stretch of Black Forest. This land is deceivingly big, actually. But technically I went all around once I hit the river. Or I'm lost again. It's also possible that we're on one of these weird outgoing stretches and going all around a very big land. And I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Could also be a thing, yeah. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Very common in Germany. Ryan's answer says on their little water tool. And Germany is the largest market. Yeah, see, there you have it. But it's just a smart little thing. I mean, why not use that water for something like flushing the toilet? Yeah. What a talk this became during a Valheim stream. Mr. Troll, I'll leave you hanging there. I feel like I want to go home. Is that a swamp? That is a swamp. Fuck. And now a raid comes from the swamp. Comes kill the Jeffrey. I'm scared actually. There's one life, guys. Nice, we have a swamp. It's actually nice to have some Grey Dwarfs tailing me, because then if something comes from the swamp, then the Grey Dwarfs probably engage. The dog is being naughty again downstairs. Hey. Swamp is coming to an end. It's not a very big swamp, I think. It's just a couple of trees. Okay. Maybe useful for something, I don't know. Harvest the gug. Bring the blueberries maybe. I also don't need that stuff, oh well. We're not using stone at the moment anyhow as well, so. Long walk, man. Is the job lost? Probably. Doesn't make sense though. I've seen that whole coast. So how can it in any other way attach to this with a weird landmass? It's probably possible. I don't know. Another river. Wife incoming. See, Reiner? Yes, you have your water tanks, we have our windmills. So that's also a bit of yeah, culture, I guess. Ish. Oh, this might be close to where we were. This might be the river even. I've seen a spawner across a river. This might be it. Then we are on known lands. Potentially. Everything looks the same at some point. But I believe this is the river, and this is the spawner that we saw across the river. So, some swimmings. Bloop, bloop. There's a shorter crossing, but I want to go to the troll cave somewhere over there that has a bed for me. I had so much wood on me, we could have confiscated another troll cave or something. But where's the fun in that? Eh? Use tiny rocks like this to recover some stamina. Tip from Jeffrey. Doesn't work on the big stone slabs. Not always, at least. Wood in the fire. Sleepy time. Well, I'm excited. Eh? Okay. Interesting. No Haldor from what we could see, but he could be hiding more inland. I need to make a pointy stick. Let's see. Shukappa entering the chat. So concentrated. Oh, kinda. I'm navigating without map, so. 41. Time flies. Going back home. Make the early access, I guess. Eh? We found them. Another attempt at a beer trophy. Yeah, well spotted, Shul. You as well. I've been saying that to other people as well, but a lot of the guys, even when they know Dutch, and the Dutch accent in the English, they sort of can't really land me for some reason. I know the reason. Basically, been talking English for a bit longer than most people, I guess. But some of the words are still very, very Dutch. I do realize that, and the Dutch pick up on it. And like I was in the UK, and they were like, "Where are you from?" I can't tell. That's so funny how that works. Earlier today, someone thought I was Russian. So yeah. Thought that was a good thing, but yeah. Well, you saw earlier, he asked in Dutch if I'm, how to translate this, already if this playthrough is already going on for a while, yes, a couple of hours at least. Over 10 hours already. So I'm not making really fast progress, and also taking my time, you know. Because I'm playing one life, no map. This road I made, yes. I want to prepare really well, not rush it. So it was day 42 already, we just saw. Oh, 20 minutes per day, or 20 plus day. 20 minutes, plus 20 plus minutes per day. Yes. Sorry for the dog. Yeah. The dog is being naughty. I think the wife will be annoyed tonight with me for streaming now and not attending to the dog. This game is a lot of hours, yes, if that's what you mean. I mean, you can invest a lot of hours before you complete it. Because there's so much to see and to explore. Or if you're saying, like, if I have a lot of hours in the game myself, yes, as well. I checked earlier, because this morning I was like, oh, it's 2,000 plus or 3,000 plus hours in the game for me. I was not off. It's over 8,200 hours, to be precise. Ish. Reaching 9,200 soon, I think. So yeah, I guess that makes me kind of an expert. I still suck at the game, I think. I always think I suck at the game. And we've been doing a very hard playthrough. This one is on normal. I mean, I don't want to punish myself too hard with this no map, one life, you know. But on Friday we stream very hard Valheim. It's a different beast. That's with multiple people. With my brother. This is Tupa's Bros channel. My brother is actively also streaming and yeah, involved. And a couple of our friends from the channel and real life friends. You're the master, man. Well, you might be better at the game than I am. So I mean, the hours don't tell the full picture. I've been building a lot of crap as well. Watching the kids, you know, and then doing a little building project. Sometimes like really idling in the base even. That's also counted to your hours. So that's the thing. I'm semi a builder, semi an explorer, I like to say. Because it's also not the most prettiest build. It's functional. It's my second base in this world. Eh? It's a tiny base. We're going bigger every time I move on. There's also no portals, so I'm planning to go more south as the game progresses, if I don't die. And just make a tinier, bigger base every time with the new materials that we're getting. I should have actually put some core wood in this base. Because we have that. Case in point. Who's Jeffrey? It's I, the Jeffrey. My character's name is Jov, derived from the Jeffrey. It's wine time, the world. Jov Longsword. Jeffrey is the best mapless navigator I've seen. Oh, thank you, Reiner. You say that sarcastically after getting lost so many times, right? True, Matty. But that's because of the Friday night, right? And we can't blame Canada, no. Matty's also with us on the run, by the way. Let me empty my pockets while focus on the game. Bones in our belts and paws. Let's go here. Yes. Bam, bam. Bam. Oh, too much boar meat now. No more boar killings for the Jeffrey. There it is. The Jeffrey. Should we maybe hang those beehives? Yeah, maybe. I also don't want to cook my my deer meat again to coal. I've been doing that a lot tonight. Hey Matty, good to see you back. Yeah, he was there this morning already for me. Like end of my stream, Matty came in. Lunch for me, morning for the Matty. Morning for the Canadas, eh? Good to see you, my man. Eh? Matty, thanks to your tips, man. I found a square building, the first one I found. Curious X-head. Oh yeah. I almost forgot that we need to do that, but let's one at a time. Beehive first. Is this enough space for the bees? If we do like little pole over here. Will that be okay? Or will they be complaining about need more room? Come. Well, this will have to do. Bees are happy, then I'm happy. Very nice. I'll check them out in a bit. The early access. First time for me. I've never seen them before. Couldn't collect the parts. Cool, it happened this run. And the bees are happy. Is still OP in the Black Forest, Matty? You think? Okay. Bringing out the other part. What else do we need? Do we need anything else? Is the workbench thing? It's a workbench thing. Some wood. That's it. Craft. Bam. Can you upgrade them? Leather scraps. Okay. Let's make the best of it immediately. Yeah. Then have a look at it. Can go farther. Even. So let's have a see. /40. What does my sword do? /35. It's more damaging already. How's the block? Block force 30. Block force 30 on my shield. And 16 armor I get from blocking here with this one and this one. 4. So on the parry it's maybe a bit less. But yeah, it's weapons. And a bit more than damage compared to my current setup. I'll try it out for a bit. The idea is still also to go full berserker. With these guys. I just need a bear kill and get me a trophy. That will be finishing the loop, right? The bear stuff with these axes. Oh yeah. Is this solo runner multiplayer? Sure, this one is solo. And on Friday, the very hard is multiplayer. Up to the swamp these rule. The stats tell a good story, right? Loving it. Repair. Let's try and kill some bear, I guess. Maybe attend to the food a bit. Carrot, ting, ting, ting. Bear meat is fine. 1, 2, 3. No more blueberries. Oh, no, I have blueberries, right? 1, 2, done. 4 of these. Something at the front door. 1 sec. What's happening? Okay. I'll pause the game for a bit. Family's outside the front door. That's not with my wife is catching it. So back in a sec. I guess we're fine. So it was just the wife and the dog downstairs. Ah, she should also be fine then. Should be fine. What were we doing? Cooking. One, two, three, and we're done. Pelts and stuff go over there, and forgot to unload the mushrooms there and the carrots there. Do we keep them with us as backup? I'm going to enjoy these things for a bit. Okay. I hope the dog will go to sleep soon again. He's 4 months old, so he can be like up an hour and then sleep for 3 hours. So it's now quite annoying. I think you got slash of 50 at level 4. You can upgrade them now. Just let us grab some. Yeah, I've upgraded them to 3 already, Matty. That's all I can do. I need iron, I think, for the next workbench upgrade. Because the Atsi is hiding over there. Okay. Looking for a bear. Hey, I picked up some more food. Going to clear out that one spot. You never know what it's good for. Yeah, 10 food of everything. Just in case I get into some crazy adventure, distracted. It's weird, man. I've never played with double axes even in Mistlands and in or when is it a thing? Is there already a thing in Mistlands? Or is it from Ashlands onward? Never tried them, to be honest. It's fast. What's the two-hander? Shing! It's like your knives, but then more devastating. Okay. I can use that to get to the deers as well. The little jump. That's nice. Bop-a-bop-a-bop. Mr. Bear. There was one over here. Sometimes. So maybe he respawned. Really fast, right? That's what makes it so devastating. So I'm looking at the slash being like 40, and like, oh, the weapon was 35 or 45. I don't remember anymore. But we also should, yeah, remember it's way faster probably. Hop, hop, hop. It's really fast. Probably like stagger one time and then go nuts. Go berserk. Tiny bit more inland. Sometimes these fuckers are like sitting somewhere in the bushes or in between trees or something, and they don't see you and you don't see them. They can be very well hidden, stupid bears. And not giving a fuck about you, so yeah, then completely ignore each other. Come back to Shul's question, is this a solo run or a multiplayer run? We've been discussing doing something like a multiplayer one life run at some point. So that could be a future thing, but don't expect it anytime soon. But yeah, we're thinking about modding the game even. So that when you die, your gravestone is left behind. It will stay there, you can't touch it anymore. No one can touch your gravestone. The gravestone is just sitting there as an indication of, look, player died here, you were stupid. And then also make it sort of an unwritten rule that you can't touch your own buildings anymore. To have that really, that one life, one death, permadeath experience that we're looking for. Nice, Jeffrey. Do your second attack there. Well, the deer is running in your claws. Kids are now making music. Do you guys hear that? I think the daughter picked up her ukulele. It's a bit out of tune. I don't know if you hear that. So I'm thinking my my sister and brother-in-law need to go home soon, and my wife's going to drive them. And I thought she offered to bring 1 or 2 of the kids. And the house will be quiet for another hour or something. That's what I planned my stream around as well for tonight. They can have that moment of, hey, Mr. Bear, there he is. That moment of silence in the house. I really get into it. Right now it's chaos downstairs. This is what I tried to avoid earlier today. Or tonight, starting the stream. Let's see if I can parry. Parry the bear. Well, don't do that. Okay, noted. I guess the swings that didn't try to parry right now are fine, but the double thing is hard. So avoid that one. Okay. Try to parry his claws now. There we go. Bam, 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 and now try to stack up damage so that maybe it staggers again just on damage. No, not happening. Yeah. For my play style, I don't know. Maybe I like the bronze sword and the bronze buckler a tiny bit better. It's not bad. It's not bad. And if you can start with this in the meadows, yes. Good stuff. First daughter making music, now the dog again. It's horrible, guys. So sorry about that. Sounds like a happy home and good music. Yeah, that's like what I like to tell myself as well. Sometimes go down. Nice tune, guys. Nice tune. Son is also like really like to drum and stuff. Like yeah, with any stick or whatever he gets his hands on it and slap it on the desk or whatever makes a noise, right? Well, then it's completely on. Lekker deuntje of so. What am I saying in Dutch? Lekker. If you don't know anymore. Oh, doesn't matter. I have a catchphrase and I lost it. I can share that because Shul is also Dutch, so yeah. Goeie muziek. That's also what I like to say with them. But good music, basically. Yeah. They think I mean it, probably. Yeah. Lekker nummer. Good track, that means. Oh, I think I'll translate it. Yeah. Lekker, actually, we use lekker for 2 things. When you find something yummy, and when it is good, so to say. So if a stupid Dutch guy tries to translate it to English, it's like yummy tune, yummy song. Oh, yeah, it can also be a thing, maybe. Did the bear actually drop the trophy? No, of course not. That's what we wanted to kill bear for. I don't know about the early access, guys. You want me to continue with it? Because if you guys don't say anything, I will just revert back to my sword and shield play. I feel more at ease and at home with that one. Especially the parry bit. That's my playstyle right now, and I need to practice that more. And now the freaking bear does too much damage on me when I try to parry it with the early access, when it does the double sweep, whatever it's called. So, yeah, in order to protect myself, also in case we find a Draugr or something, eh? I might be better off with the shield. That's just my playstyle, right? Then you shall dodge. Yeah, that's true. I did dodge roll one time on the bear right now, eh? When I did the attack that I'm afraid of now. But yeah. No, true that. Okay, the wife's calling. So something's up. Back in a sec. Jackpot. Love you. She's back. Thinking like I'll pour myself a glass on the full screen. But then it's actually still, there's still something left in there. Let's see if we can fit it all in the glass. Oh yeah. Oof. Yeah, puppy and the wife. The puppy made a mess. Wife needed some assistance there. Puppy's now in his small cage with a blanket over it. It's now barking. While the wife is cleaning. But when he's in the small cage with the cloth over it, usually he will go to sleep. Usually. So I hope once my wife is done cleaning with the vacuums, and now having a vacuum with the mop and everything, and puppy will silence and go to sleep. And I still need to bring my sister and brother-in-law away. Kids will join probably. So the house is quiet for an hour or something. And that will be all the stream time that I have probably. Then I'll go watch something with the wife. So at least an hour on the stream still. I don't know if I still need to assist downstairs, but we'll see. Back by nightfall, was it? I don't know anymore. A wine guy. Well, I never was really, actually. I used to be like the liquor guy. And then the liquor became too expensive for the Jeffrey. So then the Jeffrey went beer. Lots of beers. And then the beer belly started happening. And I was exploring with different things like vodka and wine. But then at first the Pinot Grigio, what is it? The white wine, that's dry white wine. Because that one is chilled. And I don't like red wine because red wine is normally you drink it normally on room temperature, right? And I want my drinks chilled. And then I fell in love with Pinot Noir, which is apparently fine to serve chilled. So this is the only red wine that I drink, basically. So, but hey, USB nonsense. Disconnecting my mouse briefly. It's really fun when it happens during a fight. We didn't sleep. But. Kids of the night to join, bringing sister and brother-in-law. I guess they're going to bed. I might have to assist getting the kids to bed. I just brought you on an idea, Jules. Eh? He's going to try the Pinot Noir, maybe? Okay. Nobody said anything, so it's cool, we have them. It's a trophy, it's treasure, the early access. I'm loving it. Still happy I got them. But we're bringing back the Sword and Shield. Boo, Jeffrey, boo! No, the playthrough also is going to... Yeah, it needs to mean something, right? The one life. I don't want to ignore that fact. If that makes sense. Bones go over here. Trophies go over there. It's really hard to get a beer trophy for some reason. Why is that? Or it was there on the floor one time and I couldn't pick it up. Could have been happening. That stuff over there. The good old buckler. Indeed. You nicknamed it the Perrier. The Perrier. I like it. Let's check to see if we can upgrade those two, because then, yeah, technically, then it really becomes better than early access at this point. But we need to prepare station 2. We can make that very likely. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's easy. 2 bronze. Just 2, Jeffrey, so 4 of these. Let's do it like that, yeah. Oh no, 8. Ha! Tappy. I don't have enough, of course. I realize now to do the upgrades probably, but hey, at least we know what we're dealing with. What was it? Ah, whatever. Happy pay. Hey, the forest is moving. We got some friends. Let's see if my raising of the ground actually made sense, or that they can still enter somewhere. Hi guys, good to see you. It's too easy for them. It's okay. This is like one of those baskets with holes that yeah, just lets water go everywhere. Something like that. That's what's going on here. I'm not protected at all. That's good to know. You have some work to do. I didn't test it. This is the test, basically. Are the trolls having a harder time going up there, I wonder? Because I could still, you know, to make it a bit more faithful or something, go with the spikes, the fence. Block them off like that. Hi. They can come up everywhere, it seems. I just need to go around with my pickaxe, I think. Just, yeah. Go down a little bit more and make it more steep. Maybe we'll do that, or we do it on the next base, it doesn't matter. If we come back here, and this makes sense to sort of like be operational during, for example, when wolves start attacking in raids. Because we also want to explore that mountain over there. Then maybe, yeah. We take care here. Maybe raise it even a bit more, I don't know. We'll see. Clean up. Hi, Mr. Bird. Hop, hop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Smerige mannetjes. I like the extra E there. Literally translates to dirty guys, but I guess the wrong impression what these guys are. They're not dirty in the sexual sense, so to say. No, they're just sneaky, bitchy, little nasty creatures. Yeah. Or maybe they are that kind of dirty. I don't know. I don't know. The dwarves. Who knows what the dwarves are up to, eh? GG, Matty says. Thank you, Matty. Happy with that one. Yeah, it was a good play, right? I put some moves there, even. Like parrying the one that was attacking with a rock from the side and stuff like that. That was cool, yeah. Eat. Although now we are clear from a raid for a while. Eh? There's no emergency right now. I could have waited with the eat. Overflowing, of course. I think we're going to pollute the sea with some resin. Yeah, that makes sense. Sea pollution. So as far as I know, everything that touches the wall, even if there are workbenches in the vicinity, doesn't matter. It will all despawn at some point. That's what I'm led to believe. Was my Dutch game on point? Really? It's autopilot now. But yeah, you know, the Matty knows. When I get to Mistlands, I sport a two-handed sword usually. That's also why my name is Jov Longsword. You can see there. Oh, you can also see it here, of course, on the top right. Jov Longsword. And usually, I mean, the longsword is actually great at parrying still, for some reason. They up the stats on the sword, the dual-handed sword. What is it? Yeah, the two-handed sword, to be a bit better at blocking than other weapons. But still, of course, when especially when very hard, it's not doable. So I dodge roll a lot. Late game, end game. Yeah, exactly. You must play very hard. Parrying is no longer a thing. It doesn't exist, almost. Yeah. But not enjoying very hard anymore. In the Ashlands. We're going to finish it. It is now sort of like we've done it all. And we're almost there. We know where Vader is even. We're still in the process of getting some gems. Doing the final fortress. Oh, horribly sung, Jeffrey, I know. I can't sing, guys, I can't sing. Cooking the deer meat, oh yeah. The final fortress. We're dying together. Oh. That was past Friday, yes. We're trying to do one more fortress that we found. And it went all to shit. It was the whole night very frustrating. Corpse running. We didn't get anywhere. Aside from a couple of the guys were suspicious of me. That I didn't know what I was talking about. Because I had seen a fortress. And they were like, yeah, I didn't see it. I can't see it. I can't find it even. This fortress doesn't exist maybe. And then they found it. Now we all know there is a fortress still. We were technically fighting in the vicinity. We might have killed a warlock. What is the guy? The summoner? With the green stuff. Did we kill one, Matty? Oh yeah, it is with the voice, Shul. Can I ask your age? Because Tim really likes to know in advance as well, my brother Tim. I mean, yeah. 24. I'll discuss it with Tim. We are a bit hesitant with new peoples, of course, as you can imagine. Because we're streaming live and everything, so... But please join the Discord. We'll have a chat there, if you can do so. Then on Friday, maybe we can welcome you and can pick you up. New blood. There's also some blabbing now, right now about better networking mod and some other stuff that I need to tweak the server a bit. But better networking is a thing, and we need a specific version now or something just to help with Ashlands, because Ashlands is horribly laggy. Horribly laggy. But yeah, she'll come to the Discord and I will discuss it with him. What we can do. Then make you part of the stream. Maybe, perhaps. Very likely, I guess. Need to try it, right? Just try. Okay. The stones over there in front of the window. Bam. I've 2 bronze in my pockets. Is for what? I was doing something. Let's see. No. Anvils, yes. Upgradings. Or not? A confusion? Why is there 2 bronze in there? Or I build this thing and I have 2 bronze left. Yes. Okay. Can't do anything else though. Need more copper. And a bit more tin wouldn't hurt either. Bam. Bam. More wood. It's probably the raid, right? We're overflowing in the building materials now. It's for the next base, maybe. Matty said, yeah, I think so. That was regarding the... I don't know. I asked Matty, like, what isn't that? What was I asking again, Matty? I'm trying to remember. Weird. It's the wine talking. Cheers. Kids are still not in bed. I hear them downstairs and the wife's still vacuuming. I wonder how that will turn out. Will the kids go to bed? Place your bets in the comments down below. Or in chat. Or will the wife leave with the other members of the... how to say? The other family? No. I've said the word a couple of times now. Brother-in-law, sister-in-law, those peoples, yes. Will they leave with the wife and leave the kids behind, and Jeffrey needs to put them in bed? That's the other option to bet on, yeah. Personally, I think the latter is going to happen, but my wife can be unpredictable. Then she'll be like giving in, and the kids need to go to school tomorrow. But it's pretty late for them. And then going to, I'm living close to Amsterdam, and then they need to drive to Den Haag. It's like a 30-minute drive. Put uncle and auntie off. Bye, uncle and auntie. And then drive 30 minutes back. The whole thing with the goodbyes and everything, 1.5 hours, I think. Yeah, that will be really late for them. Even later, yes. Oh well. I'll let her decide, it's fine. At least I get the stream and everything. You asked if the Warlock... The Warlock! Oh yeah, you think it was that, cool. Oaken Dragon said he was dead. So there's no confirmation, but hey. Counts for a half a dead then. Half a Warlock dead. But there are usually 3 of those fuckers, right? Something like that. So we're not done yet. I'm running back and forward here. Thinking where to put these things. Go there. Blueberries. Deposit the blueberries with the food, Jeffrey. Come on. Okay, done. What's next on the menu? Bear trophy. Finally get the bear kit. Go fully berserker. I kinda need to do the access still. Oh yeah. Stupid deer. Boom. It's getting late already again. Quick look-see for a bear. But I feel like I'm sort of keeping myself stuck in this area now. Maybe in the morning have a look for Haldor again. Get some sort of progress going. I'm just blabbing at you guys and running back and forward in and out of the house the whole time, yeah. That's not good. That's not progress, Jeffrey. No. Bam. There's a lot of vacuuming. Hard word. Copper was also on the menu. Mr. Troll, I'm here. We're doing such a good job of clearing out the fortress, the forest every time. I have the fortress in my mind. Ashlands, fortress, really hard. On very hard. Awful shit. Afraid it will not be much better. No. But you know, it's the end game. We're there, and Deep North will be a while. So it's good we're challenged, and we still didn't do anything on the Haldor chain, so we have that cut out for us. It's also no map, so good luck to us finding all the Haldor bits. The sword. Should we do the Ashland sword as well, Matty? We need to, right? While we're waiting for Deep North, do everything. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Matty, the wife just said to me, it's not to Matty, but South Africa versus Canada, FIFA World Cup. Matty's from Canada, for those wondering. Maybe Matty wants to see that, I don't know. The wife is saying to me, she's hoping I'm coming downstairs and cancelling my stream and going to watch that. But she still needs to run the members-in-law home, so I'm basically not that interested in that match, to be honest. Matty says, oh nice. Yeah. For the Matty it's maybe nice. For the Jeffrey's like, oh, cool to see, but I'd rather stream right now. I'd rather stream. The buying, guys. Late night. Maybe didn't eat well. I'm talking backwards already. Zero drink coming up, I think. It's not like I'm like that. No, it's just the speech takes a back seat at some point. How we doing? We have a belt, right? Yeah. Let's pick up some tin as well. Go home. Mr. Bear. Guess who I wanted to kill for a trophy? See, this is better. Can stay my flow. Bam. With the axes, I'm just fumbling. Do I need a dodge roll? Do I parry? Dodge roll them all. And then keep the damage up maybe. But the stagger is kinda nice for the damage, right? And if I get the level 2 bronze sword, it's only going to be better. And then the bucklers are then up as well if I get that one done. Then I can parry bigger fuckers. Leading into the swamp, of course, soon. Because I get Mr. Drugger on my ass, for example. You want to be prepared for that, and I want to have my my parry game up. Even while under the influence of boss number 1, this is the one life killer, the wine. Yeah? So that when I die I can blame the wine. Yeah. That's basically it. It's funny, I don't like getting drunk. So when I'm on the edge, I just know how to throttle myself. Usually. Because getting a headache in the morning or something, I hate that. I hate it a lot. Now on the Friday night, sometimes I'm like, too far gone. It happens. It's also end of the week. Usually I let it go a little. I need to keep myself chill. I mean, it's a work day tomorrow, so can't go to nuts now. It's no, not allowed. Not allowed from myself. Up. I'm glad I won't be in the swamp with you this time. Matty gets depressed in the swamp. Everyone gets depressed in the swamp at some point, Matty. You may be a bit quicker than the rest of us, and I might be the last one to get depressed in the swamp. I like the swamp. The gameplay in the swamp I like. But the scenery indeed is a bit depressing, and at some point it's also getting me. I mean, always raining, always dark, hard to navigate because you don't see fuck in regards to the tree and whatever. Yeah. Let's put some ores on the smelter and go to bed. So we can restack. Or whatever. Matty sees the swamp, instantly depressed. Yeah. I saw a bit of swamp early in the stream. It was just a couple of trees. Is that enough already to get you depressed? You have like a really tiny swamp nearby. Probably when I point my arrow to Haldor, my handy compass, then we'll probably pass that swamp again, if I'm right. Something that is still on the agenda for tonight. I do really hope if the wife brings the kids with her along for the ride. I really do hope so. Love my kids. No worries there, but just for the stream, just having my my daddy night off. Eh? It's stressful enough in the household. Matty gets depressed by swamp, and Jeffrey gets depressed. No, not depressed. No, stressed with family life. Yeah. Oh, we're going to load this one up again. Almost forgot. tin. We were to bring tin as well. Bum. Okie dokes. Emptying the pockets and... Fuck, we killed a bear again and no trophy. I'm not even looking at it anymore. It's happening every time. Like, kill the bear, no trophy. I hate it. Matty's going to have dinner. If I don't see you, have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Matty. Have a good dinner, man. Eet smakelijk. Ja, that's the Dutch way to say it. Eet smakelijk, Matty. Pieces of dwarf still on me. Then... Oh, repair. I think I said something like we were going to look for Elder now. And then whatever we find on the way. And tin. Maybe we should do this bit as well. Yeah. Get it out of the way. It's been calling me forever now. They're done. At some point I'm going to be like, oh, I wish I had some more carrots, right? To make the food. But for this section, or yeah, for this this part of the finding Elder and blah blah blah, probably this is the last time I attend to this field. It is kind of relaxing, but hey. No mods for the Jeffrey, no. Doing it like that because I have a surplus on seeds, so having more carrots than seeds is important. I could go with a full field of carrots actually, but then I also have some surplus seeds for a next base. I think the cultivated soil. Oh, I think the kids are going to bed now. Oh well, it's overextending there. I'm fine with it now. I've tried to fix that a couple of times with grass. And every time I mess up and make this a cultivated bit, it's fine, I guess. It looks fine. Not that this is pretty anyway. I mean, horrible. Horrible, Jeffrey. Stupid base. Didn't plant the stones yet. Okay. There we go. OCD? No, I'm not that OCD to be honest. If that's what you're going for? No. Although it's a spectrum or something like how to say? Yeah. You can be there or there. I'm somewhere. Whatever. This goes there. Tin, Jeffrey. Goes back here. Nice. That food box looks really swell. No, not yet. When you get back home, maybe. Oh, thank you. It's fine. I was just not enjoying myself downstairs anymore. I can do the hanging stuff. You can do the bringing of your... You're going to watch the match? Oh. The in-laws, that's the word I was looking for, are going to stay here and watch the match, maybe. Kids to bed. Now the wife's like, come watch the match with us. The Canada versus South Africa. Yeah. If I'm honest, I really want to play this. She has a bit of laundry for me to do. I'll hang it. It's cool. So I'll step out for a bit. And this one is also empty. Let's say a 50-minute break. Let's call it in advance. If it is longer, I'll probably try to say it, and it becomes a 30 maybe, because I hear the wife now being to the kids like, go to bed. So I might need to assist there as well. But then I plan to continue. I mean, I don't want to watch a match, to be honest. I'm not a football guy, soccer guy, whatever. Back in a sec. Shirt got from home and I'm leaving for fly. How long was that? She's back. I didn't even time. You probably heard them if you stayed on. She was asking if the Matty is still watching. Or did Matty watch the game? Yeah, we have to pick up the watchers now, the viewers of the stream. Went away for a bit. This is a Guinness, guys, 0.0. I like Guinness in a way. And then the 0.0 is nice because it has the same aftertaste and the same texture because the nitrogen ball inside. It's one of those 0.0 drinks I can really tolerate. It's like a little pause on the wine, otherwise I go crazy. Huh. Cheers. But very productive. I don't know how long I was out for. Very productive couple of minutes. Hanging the clothes. The kids, I pulled him to bed. The wife and my sister-in-law joined. And now a lot of crying still, but it should settle down a little bit. Then at least that part is done. Kids asleep, dog asleep. Same aftertaste as what? As Guinness. Guinness with booze. This is 0.0, so normally the 0.0 stuff, it has a different taste going for it, right? And this one does have it, but because the aftertaste of a Guinness is like chocolate with coffee, something like that. And the texture is right with yeah, I don't know. I just like this drink. It gives me the sensation of continuing the drinking, I guess. Yeah? I don't want to have too many of these because of the chocolate and coffee. I guess you sort of get full and sort of get bloated and whatever. But one of these drinks in between a drinking session like tonight is a good refresher and a good. You will probably hear my speech calm down in a second as well. It takes the edge off, so to say. Lekker. Indeed. Okay. Let me see. And slowly get back into the flow of things. I need to eat apparently. Was this thing not halted? I don't know anymore. Did I pause the stream or not? Or at least pause the game, I mean. Really, the 4-year-old is annoying right now, but he's so overpast his so past his bedtime. That makes kids a bit cuckoo, so to say. He's constantly crying and making a scene. It's on me as well. I mean, I'm streaming, I'm not helping the wife, and the wife is always relaxed when it comes to bedtime. If it is me, it's like 7 o'clock, guys, prep for bed. That's just me, because I want to enjoy the night, you know. And the wife is more of like enjoying it with the kids around in the night, I guess. Something to say for both. Different personalities, different things you like. But yeah, then the result is like a kid crying because he needs to go to bed. Well, part of family life, yes. Yeah, that was on the menu, tin and Haldor. And I wanted to do it on a fresh day. This day is already going for a bit, I guess. Let's just do the tin bit and go back. That will get me started. Yeah. But a good question for Shul earlier. Matty? Are you still there, man? He really went off to watch the game with South Africa versus Canada, because Matty is from Canada. Maybe he wants to see that, I don't know. Still making a scene. He's not crying that much anymore, but he's still like, I want mommy, I want auntie, I want... Nope, that's the rock that I've mistaken for tin already twice now this night. Okay, we've been here. Is the dog sound asleep? Well, earlier with the crying, the dog also was making noises, of course. So he was not getting his sleep yet. I'm going to assume once the kids are to bed, that's when the dog finally can get his rest. And he will usually take it, because you can imagine, like with kids in the house, it's like constantly noise, constantly things happening. He just can't get the rest he needs. And then at the end of the night, when the kids finally go to bed, he crashes. He just crashes. It's also kind of nice. So then I let him pee around 12 o'clock or something when I'm wrapping up. And then he goes straight to bed, sleeping again. And then we need to do it again at 5. He's a puppy. His bladder is not that great yet. how to say? He needs to go out a lot, yes. Maybe bring some bonus bronze. Ooh. Now we're in the process anyway. I don't think we need it much right now, but yeah. There's always something, it seems. Looking for my road. Because we have bronze sitting right next to it. Probably here. Oh, it's even my bronze thing that I did already earlier in the night. Or maybe this morning. Doesn't matter. It's copper. It'll work. The road's there, yeah. Behind this thing. Now I know you can dig down. Get much more copper exposed. We are not caring about it right now. It's maybe fun if you do like a multiplayer thing. Then everyone needs copper. Then yes. But Black Forest is everywhere, copper is everywhere. I'm not too concerned. I don't want to dig it all up. Just a couple to bring home. We're done. Hopefully. For this bit of the... how to say, with this base and everything that we have set up now. I hope this is the last bit we do with in regards to smelting. I do find this process a bit boring here. It's also partially why we have resource rate ×2. Because then the game just flows a bit better, you know. And I don't have portals on, so it helps with the wood and stone farming and the gardening and whatever. Because I need to recreate it all on the spot. I can't go back to my old base really easily. So there, yeah. The mining should make... the mining should you make the troll... You should make the... oh, that sentence of yours, you... Because I'm already talking backwards, this makes my head spin. I know what you mean, though. We should let the trolls do the mining. That's what you mean, right? Which is fun. I mean, yeah. I did a challenge run at some point there. I went only in with mage gear. Yes. It's late indeed, man. No worries. I got you. No problem. I mean, my English gets worse over the night as soon as I open a second bottle of wine. This wine bottle was already opened at the start of the stream, but I think it was a decent amount of wine still. And once I start dabbling in the second bottle after this break, my English goes backwards really fast. Yeah. Smelt it all, Jeffrey. Come on, man. It's the Jeffrey. Okie dokes, empty pockets is sleep. Let it run overnight. Add some more. Treasure, no. Building, yes. Bam. Stone as well. Bam. Oops, 50. Put that outside. Probably not going to use all of that, but hey. You never know. Treasure? No. Belts? Yes. Footies over there. We're okay on the kit, I think. Repair, sleep. If we can. I think we can. Oh yeah. Industry sounds. Picking up the shit. Loading up the thing. Really? Really? Wait for it. Oh. Loaded up already. Never mind. Well. I better convert some then. My stack is full. They're still saying goodbyes to the 4-year-old. It's horrible. Not how I would run the show. But that's me. Kan je zelf aandoen? Doe maar. Well done. He asked for someone to put on the light. Love you, vriend. Love you, vriend. Friend. Vriend. Yeah. Now I'm wasting time here picking up the goods. Okay. Is this all loaded up actually? And then next time we yeah, we'll get it finished. Elder, right? Right. Let's home in on the fucker. Come to pass that swamp maybe again. Scary. What can we get from a small piece of swamp? Is there anything useful other than the twig eye, which we call the abonnement? Abomination. I got it. Yeah, that one's good. And iron is good. And then, I mean, the drop sausages and shit, but we can't really use that yet. So, does a tiny swamp serve me any purpose, I wonder? Because I'm going to assume there's maybe an ooze. Some leeches. Very likely. And maybe a drugger or two. If you let them spawn in. Chances of a twig guy is less. Way less. We didn't see a crypt, of course. Could be like a how to say? The thing that you loot iron from. Muddy scar pile. They could be there in the ground. If you are lucky. Early iron. But yeah, I don't have my poison resistance on me. I don't know. Dicey with the 1 life playthrough, right? I'm going the long way. I just... remind myself I'm going the long way now. Oh, whatever. Nice walk. It's not the biggest Black Forest anyway. But yeah, we can be smarter about this one. Like getting to the stone that has the Elder location. Defect Vizier. Is a silver spawner? No, I don't think so. It was not there, but that would be awesome, yeah. Just for the access to coal and Surtling cores. Which I right now do have enough of. I can bring that along in my car if needed. But yeah, that's kind of fun to have. It doesn't make, yeah, it doesn't give progress though right now. We really need iron or twig eye, abomination, that one. Saw a bear? Thank you for keeping an eye out, Shu. I passed the bear. Hello. There's a oh, yeah. Nice. See? Completely missed the fucker. They're so sneaky. And stealthy. Double swipe. Oh yeah. Fucker. Trophy, trophy, trophy. Wie says no? Should pop up I wish at least yeah, some items that I have yet to uncover on this playthrough. There's the stone. Position the camera like that. Moving there. Getting my compass out. Tick, 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 tick. Oh yeah, it was this one. It's like sort of in between these two. So I'm pointing it slightly right now of where it is. So basically I should walk like this. That's the play. Then I hope we find Haldor. Yeah. So that's the play with no map, guys. The camera will point you into the direction. Bit weird. And like last time, I ran into the ocean, so that's the thing. But like I said, there's a shoreline there that we know. We can travel a bit. There's also a bit of land there. So I'm thinking it's that land that it is where the Haldor is at. But we have to check out this bit. Just making sure as well, sort of. I do get a feeling it's pointing outside. Now let go of the mouse and hold your glass. Yeah, that's what you can do during that segment. Yeah. Let's rest at the stone in the middle here. I notice my stamina bar is also not the biggest this has been. It was a bit of a dicey swim, to be honest. Of course, we had these fuckers to stock up on stamina again, but I know that. It's basically safe, but still. Don't do that crap on a one life. Would be a stupid way to go. So this stone slab is hard to get onto. You shouldn't try even. I think on the right here, it's okay. Yeah, if we can actually get on. But sometimes these things are horrible. They deny you access and not recover your stamina. Then you're in for the shit show if you rely on it for that to be your safe haven, right? So bad example. This one didn't kill the Jeffrey if I was relying on it. This one is a bit higher in the wall. Maybe that's the one you need to take notice of. I don't know. Why not sailing? Yeah, good question. Why not? I could have gone around this island and do the same thing that I'm doing now. Oh, killing bears is fun, maybe. Kind of wanted to see with the shoreline if I could just run into it. But you're right, yeah. Maybe it's a bit stupid to not have used the boat here. This goes all the way back when we first started playing Valheim. We held it up for the longest time to build a boat. And everything was connected to the spawn island for some reason, and even up to swamp. So we had roads going with carts and everything, and we didn't build a single boat yet. And it's sort of still with me, I think. That kind of play style. If I can avoid a boat, I avoid the boat. Yeah. At least in the start. Later on with the mistlands and everything, I do feel like the boat is becoming ever so useful if you need to scout out a couple of infested mines or something, or S-lands. Oh, S-lands, we have a different thing going now. We're actually avoiding boat in the S-lands again. I'm doing spike building now. If we ever get to S-lands in this playthrough, oh, I will probably really think about using spike building in the way I did it on the very hard playthrough. It's super safe. Once the spike build is done though. The spike build in itself can go wrong unless you're using some precautions. Oh well, I hope we get to there. It would be fun. Hi, bear. I'm making noise, and if there's anything out there in the swamp, it should come towards us. But maybe it didn't spawn yet. Would be fun to trade some blows with a single drug. Why not? Technically, after killing Haldor, what are you going to do? You just got access to the thing, the crypts. But your kit is still the same. Haldor's not going to change anything about your armor and sword and everything. So there is one. Mr. Drugger, come to Jove. Hey, and Mr. Leech. Mr. Leech, we do it like this. So, really careful. Okay, can we parry Mr. Drugger or not? Oh yeah. Easy. Yeah, like I said, entrails for the sausages and some blood bags. It's not going to do us any good. But at least I know I'm prepared for this this little adventure when it gets to that, right? Right. Matty, just in time for the swamp. Oh, oh yeah, that's the tiny swamp I said, Matty. It's fine. Let's not get killed by one-star leech. I think that poison can be quite damaging. He's scared. They do that sometimes. Like, oh fuck it, I can't take him. And then later on he catches you by surprise, right? Oh. Oh, that's not that depressing, Matty. We didn't enter it, really. Just looking at some dead trees. I got some spoils that I can't use. Oh well, good fun. Hi dear. Bye dear. Not interested in the football, Matty? Ooh. Close crossing here. I think we can swim over there. So we check that out. I do feel like we need to pick up some wood and stuff if I need to make a little shelter for the night. Bear! Because we walked this coast before, there was no Haldor here on the coast, and I'm assuming it's off the coast. And there's sort of a land that we can cross here. I figure we wing it and try look for Haldor across the shore here. Could also technically still look for a burial chamber or something here, another stone. Hey, Mr. Troll. Because this is crossable, right? With our swimming skills. Yep, fun to do. Or bring the boat. That would be the wise play, right? The smart play. Is there a trophy for us, please? No trophy. What was he hitting actually? Ooze. Was an ooze there? I didn't see it. Fun. Oh, at night? Oh, one of the big oozes. But ooze is a bit of a dicey play without poison resistance, right? I don't know how damaging that is. But having what is it? The orange ooze, whatever, they can drop iron. Oh. Now that is a play, eh? No. Technically also no. Have enough of the troll hides. That one I don't need. Am I scared of the ooze? Not really. I mean, I should technically survive this, right? This is a good test case. I mean, the HP ticking in. I'll do my. I'm running out of rested here. Yeah, it's not too bad. As long as I've rested, I can deal with an ooze. But then the question is, the orange goose fuckers probably poison you harder. Time to get into the brewery stuff, Matty, I guess. Eh? I need your help. We can make a fermenter. Maybe it's time to do so, since we have a thing nearby. But let me do the bow thing instead. For now. Not deal with this tiny swamp yet. I mean, how big is the chance that the upgraded ooze spawns there? It's also not given. And for all I care, I'm waiting out there and then a raid spawns. I'm dead. Building my own Foster's pub, indeed. Matty is normally the brewer. The guy having the brewery up and brewery. A lot of R's. Hard word. You have a little bit of wine in your system. Basically, he makes the beers, yes. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. Then I also can have my health potions, which is a thing you should go hard on a one life attempt. Yeah. Okay. All of a sudden, the brewery makes more sense. Oh, then I also need to farm raspberry and stuff, I think, for the first potion. The minor one. Is it raspberry? Matty knows, he's an expert. What is the sun at? Is this like a lunch? No, this is a late night thing. Maybe just sleep in my troll cave and run back home. Wi-Fi. Longer swim, but a good crossing with that little rock in between. This is what we did the previous time as well. Raspberry, blueberry, dandelion. Dandelion, I know. And honey. Okay. I think we have access to all those things. Eh? Not even early access, no. Bad joke, Jeffrey, I know. Do. Picking up the boat, bring some seeds, do a coast drive-by with the boat on that landmass over there. See if we can spot Haldor. Get the shit over with if he's there. Kill him on the side. I need to build a base there or whatever. No. I guess technically we can run home, given the time. But I like this idea better. So then maybe spend one more day home preparing the fermenter. See what we can do with the stuff we have. I mean, bringing a health potion that is even against oozes and stuff will guard against an early death. Yes. Loving it. Jumping on the fire makes you dry quicker. Really? Okay. Thank you for the tip, Shul. Doesn't make sense. Catching myself on fire will dry me quicker. Yeah, it gets you on fire. Yeah, exactly. Well, does it make sense? Will dry. Yeah, okay. The heat. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Fun little tip. Never played around with that, to be honest. I was thinking like just being in the vicinity of a fire, it's the same thing. The distance doesn't matter. Hey, my road. Thinking about bringing the one of the wood piles, but well, yeah, why not? Wood is good. No trophy still. Fucking hell. Bear trophy, I mean. It's horrible. What's happening? Even on 2 times the resources. Boom. Hup. We're full, of course. Bringing wood is good, but we have a lot. Do. Nice. Hey, running out of space. Then, I don't know. Spill over. I think the blood of the leeches, of course, is also like a cooking or brewing thing. What was it? Trophy? No? Treasure? Yes. So much bear stuff and no trophy. It's crazy. Cooked deer meat. Kind of done with all this actually. We have surplus right now. We were saying brewery, yeah. Maybe get this shit started again and then look into that one. Tin. Oh, still goes in here, of course. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Brewery. What do we need? Fermenter, I mean. That's not it. Oh. We also need this one, right? And it needs a fire again. And then this one. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. We need to prepare it in here. Where do we put the kettle? My body's not prepared for that. Jesus. Destroy the cooking racks. We've done enough cooking. Bam. Maybe leave one up. For the one emergency, then do the kettle a bit off center. 2 scraps, 14, 6 copper. 14, 6 copper. 2 scraps. Oh yeah. Frost resistance. We can make them. Oh. Can make that. Minor. Could technically also make that. We just need to kill leeches. And again, already go for the medium healing. Crazy. Poison resistance also easy. I'm sadly not caring too much about these things. I should, I know, but... Well, get the blueberries done, I guess. Sorry, the minor healing. And now all of a sudden the honey becomes interesting, yeah. Didn't stack up on that yet. Yeah. What was it again? Raspberries. I didn't collect raspberries. Fuck. Time to do that, I guess. Yeah. Nothing we can do about it. Needs to happen. Leveling up the base with the Jeffrey, indeed. This morning it was building up the base, and now it's leveling up the base. Level up with the Jeffrey. That's my retro channel, guys, for those wondering. Level up with the Jeffrey. Remove the D. It's level up with Jeffrey. That's the original one. Okay, sort of a... I don't know, a running joke. It's now D Jeffrey. Yeah. That's cool. Stay in the meadows. Look for raspberries. Now this is fun. On one end I'm like, go there, Jeffrey. There's more meadows to explore. Now we're sort of getting stuck on this side. Yeah, on the other side. On the other hand, this could be a perfect raspberry spawn. Right? Right. And then it's close by base, then we know. Or not. Those bushes did look promising. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. There is more. is not a lot. In the end, we don't need a lot, do we? I guess that's it. Technically, still check at that little house over there. It doesn't seem very. There are bushes, but it's not the correct bush, right? Six raspberries for one of these meat buildings, and then you get a couple, right? When you put it in the fermenter. It's not like one of these bowls turns into only one of these potions. You get like 4 or something from them. I don't know double the resources even. It's yeah, it's a bit messy. Hi. Okay. We'll just have to see what we get. Missed that one. So if it's like 6, we're almost having 3 batches ready then. Just need to find a final bush maybe on the way. Who knows? With my luck that's not going to happen, but well, one can hope, right? One can hope. Well-timed sword swing, Jeffrey. There we go. No bushes over here. Continuing. I think there's a couple potions you make from the bog witch that give you 3. Oh, it's like the fancy potions, like more health regen over less stamina regen, stuff like that. That's what you mean? I don't have access to bogwitch yet, so it's going to be a problem. I'm like, get that last raspberry, and there's no bush inside. Of course not. Of course not. No, I was actually thinking that was one. It's the freaking mushrooms. Okay. Which I should actually also collect, right? Will come in handy. The Berserker potion. Okay. Is that acting much like the bear armor? No, back to base. I give up. Think so. On the Berserker thing, okay. What are we doing? We're going to make something with the kettle, right? Let's get the rest out of the way. Slowly starting to organize my chest a little bit differently. And some put labels on. Like this is what we're going to do it with. Yeah. Okay, but now I need the blueberries was and looking up in Matty's chat. Raspberry, blueberry, dandelion and honey. My dandelions are still in the spoils. There we go. And the honey. Here we go. We can make a base. A meat base of minor healing. 10 raspberries. Holy shit. Well. Be on the lookout for those then. Bam, 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 bam. Fermenter. What do we need? 5 bronze. There it is, 5 bronze. 10 resin. I wonder if we have that. Hmm? And fine wood. Oh shit. Yeah. Cutting some fine wood. Hop. You don't make those potions often, yeah. Oh, I can imagine. Look at the requirements, Jesus. It's not getting better with the higher ones, I guess, but yeah. This is probably in the state of the game that you just don't need them that much, especially on normal as well. Well, I think it's a good strategy to bring whatever you're getting from this one base. I was looking out for these trees, yes. This one fell away from me, but it could be that it was damaged earlier from something else. Then that became the way it is going to fall. Is that how it works? Or is it random? In our playthrough it was health, stamina and then magic. What do you mean? We're working on minor health, right? Well, soon have a look-see downstairs, see if they're watching the game, Canada versus South Africa. I don't hear them anymore. The kids are asleep, the dog is asleep. It's quiet in the house. But I can imagine at some point the wife will also start moving the in-laws out of the house towards Den Haag. Then the house should be really quiet, yes. I don't hear shit right now, so I wonder. So I'll go downstairs, check on that and get myself a bottle of wine. Not sure if I want to plan to finish that one. Please fill up my glass. Hey, I brought my glass downstairs or something. Oh. Tap it up. Yeah, health we use the most, right? Neuter was a stamina guy. Magic comes later, of course. Makes sense. So here, the minor healing. That's a health thing, right? Oh, it's held overtime. Did I make the wrong thing? Oh, that's not the one I wanted. You wanted minor healing. Yeah. Huh? No, it's health 50. It's the one. It's the one. It's the first health potion you get. But it says overtime. I was confused with that one. Okay. Whatever. Fermenter. Yes. Fine wood. We have it now. 10 of those. Bam. Put it on the table, I guess. Can we do that? Oh yeah. It's not in the way at all. It's fine. Fermenting. Now, I could like sit like this and go downstairs and do the wine thing and let this fermenting go on. I mean, after sleeping. Fuck off. Not power factor. Come on, Jeffrey. What are you doing, man? Oh, smoked. Interesting. Is the fermenter also causing smoke? Let's have a see. Investigate. And I'm dead. Good morning. It's not... No, it's just sparkly. I know that. So the smoke was probably come from a chimney, from being overloaded or something. Whatever. Yeah, I could sit here and let the fermenting continue and then wait until the next day and whatever. But yeah, we have the freaking rates to be careful of. So, I don't know. Probably this is better. Short break. And then, finally, Elder. It would be amazing if I get Elder down tonight. But it really depends if we can find the freaking spawn. That's been going on for a while, thinking about it. Yeah. Oh well. It's a journey. Back in a sec. Found the glass. It was not empty. That one's not chilled anymore. The wife is out with the in-laws already. That has been going on for a while, I think. So they didn't watch the match in the end. That also means the wife can be home anytime soon, and then I guess I'll go attend to the wife. She was not that happy that I was streaming, I think. But hey, I need to think about myself too, right? Yeah? I was there. I did the laundry. I helped with the kids for a bit. Should be fine. It's fine. Just don't do it every night like this. Eh? It was just horrible downstairs. I couldn't take it. Too much chaos. You heard it, right? Oh, poor wife in the chaos. Yeah. Oh, so were her sister and brother-in-law. So. No, that's not how you say it. Oh, whatever. What are we doing here? Chilling. Waiting for my meat to finish, I guess. Yeah. Dip, dip. That's done. Now more of that. I'm so done with it. I don't want to smelt anymore. Grabbing this thing, whatever. Stupid rain as well, so hey. Jeffrey doesn't want to go out on his boat now. It's always the thing. Jeffrey wants to go with boat, shitty weather. And that's just not nice. For navigational purposes and whatever. I can take a lookie in the Black Forest. We can't sleep right now anyway, so this thing is going. We can't sleep at this time, so I can look for a bear while we wait for the potion to be ready. Did I call the meat potion now? It's not a potion, Jeff. It's a meat. Okay. Sorry. And empty pockets. Also need to do some cooking, I guess. We'll do that when we get back home. Because we're wet, we're excited. Looking for a bear. Stronger wind though. Yeah, it doesn't make the boat go faster. Yeah, you also can capsize the car. That is a thing, of course. But that's more because of the waves as well, isn't it? The weather is shit, I can't see shit, and when I'm doing a no-map playthrough I want to see shit. I want to see what's on the other side. But I guess it cleared up. Hey. So you can go by the boat right now and not bring the potion. But it would be cool to go as a bear dude as well. Maybe we're lucky, we find one more bear kill and finally get the trophy. Who knows. There's also blueberries, yeah. For some reason I'm thinking we're getting low, probably we aren't, but we've been using them, eh? You've never seen a carve capsize? Oh. I have. Did we do the straw cave? We should have, right? It's so in the way. Not that I need to do it, but completionist in me, eh? Mr. Bear. Maybe hit a tree like this. Grey dogs come, yeah. Maybe Mr. Bear in the vicinity is like, hey, prey. Oh, last time we had one in these woods, near the building. Yeah, oh, he's there. Didn't see him at first, but he's there. He respawned. Come, Mr. Bear. Let's get a proper angle on you. Maybe like this. Nicely parried, Jeffrey. Valheim is also a game of like positioning, right? It has become better, but it used to be way more about, yeah, where do I stand when I fight this thing? And that's still a thing. They did improve some things in the vertical hitboxes and whatever. There it is. You can also make a bronze pendant if you had an additional one. But I'm getting only one bear trophy, even with the 2 times resources on. But hey, there's a win. We can make ourselves a bear kit. That was the goal as well, right? Another victory, another milestone. Let's do that. I'm going to assume upgrading the thing doesn't require another trophy, right? That would be horrible. Really horrible. I was also in the process of upgrading these two. Also something we can still do. We have a lot of the bronze stuff now in base. Or at least we can make bronze. So we're going fully kitted out. With a potion even on in our inventory. I never hotbar them. Because then I use them on an accident. I'm getting quite good at like tap. Quickly drink the potion. And then continue my ways. It's a horrible way to do it, but I like that better than drinking my potion by mistake. Or my meat, I should say. Trophy, guys. Bear trophy. It's been a whole day looking for the thing. Jesus. Happy. Oh, I guess this is looking good. Fully upgrade. Get the freaking boat going. It would be perfect to end with Elder. That would be a perfect stream ender. So hoping we can see it. We can find it. Considering how far we are already from the spawn. There's just a high chance it will be there somewhere. Not like we have to traverse the map completely to the... where are we going actually? West. Doesn't make sense. Especially since Black Forest is everywhere, so the game should be like, oh, there's Black Forest here. It's far enough from the spawn. Let's spawn in Elder. That should happen. I would have expected it on this piece of land actually already. But hey. Still randomized. Eh? You never know what you get. And that's also the fun bit about Valheim. High replay value. Digging it. Headmaster Zeus earlier in. He's an expert on doing these raised thingies on the side, making like a big harbor out of it, and not getting attacked by Greydwarfs. With the Jeffrey, they just they find a weakness and they climb on shore, or how to call it, yeah, on my island. That was earlier with the thing. I heard a lot of shouting. I was like, the wife is not home. I think something happened in the FIFA match. Maybe Canada scored. Maybe South Africa scored. That is on. They're a bit too hyped up. Yeah. Or a penalty. Could also be a thing. Picking up bear bits. Yes. Picking up mushrooms. No, we have that already. Blueberries. That's also something we needed apparently. I don't know if it's for the helmet as well. Headdress of the bear. Finally. Should we also research what the other thing does? I don't think I'm going to go for it. Bronze pendant. Stamina regen, stamina regen. Yeah. It's fine. Headdress of the bear. Bam. Upgrade. See? No more trophy. Bam. We were on 8 armor. We're now going to 9 armor. But we now have enabled a Berserker. Berserk. The 3 parts effect. Slightly weak against blunt, slash and pierce. With our sword skills going up. Health regen is going up. And stamina regen is going up. I have to see how this plays. This will be my first proper try of it. Interesting to see. And then I die. Yeah. Hooray! Another milestone done. How's the fermenting going? Not done yet. It'll take a while, right? So that one is here, yes. Storing my bear bits. Well, the paths don't fit anymore. It's just belts now. Paths go there. Bam. I heard... Shh, is there already coal? No. Nice. Goes there, goes there. Maybe put 3 on the fire, so I have a stack of 10 again on the bear meat. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. We destroyed our cooking racks though. Time for a vibe. You ask, I deliver. Oh yeah, I'm a vibe king. Looking awesome, right? Oh, we can still vibe while cooking. Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder if the wife is slightly annoyed that I wasn't there tonight. She can be like that and then sometimes she's not. She should understand though. I was not having a good time. It's not that I hate her, her sister or the husband of the sister or anything. Just too many peoples. It's not a big home. Eh? Why did I explicitly put 9 bear meat on the thing and I had space for another one, then I would have taken it up to 10. Oh, no, never mind. I had to pick it up still. That's alright, did good, yes. So, get all these things out for a bit. We're still not done with the cookings. That one, that one. Stacks of 10, that's what we're going for. I always do. Just so that when you're out on a longer mission all of a sudden, you never know what happens in Valheim, right? You just want to be prepared for a longer session. Bring the seeds. Smart. Oh, good night, Shul. Good night, man. Thanks for hanging with us. It's your idea, Shul. Idea to go with the boat. Now I'm going to do it. You can always blame people then for their ideas when I'm not making it or when I die or something. Eh? Especially when they go to bed. So I can blame them when they don't know it's happening. Yeah. And they don't know it's happening. Oh, whatever. Pop it up. That one there. That one there. Maybe bring the 10 wood. Yeah, maybe bring more even. Now I think about it. Bring the whole stack. So we can build something. And 5 stones for campfire. That makes perfect sense. Well prepared job. Berries now go here. Little bits of dwarf go there. Fermenting, how are you doing? Not done yet. We sleep over it, I guess. Just like Shul. I'm hoping Haldor's just there on the coast or something. It'll make the whole boat trip a nice idea. Seeds, Jeffy, seeds. Thank you guys. How many? Bring them all. No, 10 is enough for sure. How many do you need actually? 5? Something like that, right? I'm just going prepared. 10, whatever. Is the boat still good? Yes. Jeffrey, fermenter. 3 seeds only? Thank you, Matty. I'll bring 5, just in case. Just in case you have it wrong. But then 10 is a bit overkill, maybe. Huh? Treasure. Bam. Fermenter, Jeffrey. So. Oh, yeah. So, off my rockers or something. 6 potions. Nice. Good shit. Might become useful. I'm not using the bow anyway, so. Will it be the death of Jove? I didn't really test the Berserker armor either. Oh fuck. Stamina. Stairs is on the other side. Let's dive under the boat. That's always fun, right? Ugh. So much fun, Jove. Okay, rudder is there. Is it shorter going there? Yeah, there's technically a river there. That's better than going all the way around. That's a little log. Log rolls downstairs. Log. Look at that family of shit. Hiding there. Because they can't move past my base anymore. Or something. Is that... Yeah. Okay. That's the river. On my right here. Pretty sure. First time doing this by boat, of course. So bear with me. That looks a bit crowded with rocks and shit. Going half sail. I need to rush and get the boat stuck. That takes only longer. See? I can't blame the lag now for overshooting and stuff, so I need to do my best to not oversteer the whole time and stuff. It's horrible. Getting into the other bay and then following the bit on my right into a second part, I guess. Sort of technically still the same river, I guess. Yeah, just happens to be connected to this little bay over here. Adventure, guys. Oh yeah. Still have some wind in the sail. Lost the pedal a tiny bit around that bit of metal sticking out there. With the houses. I don't know if Matty is still watching. I guess so. Are these houses bound to have the first piece that I already had? Or one of these maybe. And can it technically spawn twice in the same world? I wonder. I guess there's no reason why not. These are two different styles. The two different types of houses. But I do remember it is... Oh, there's a third one even there. I do remember it's resembling something like that, right? Where the first piece is found. Either the three pieces wide. Hey, rock. Thank you. How's the bow doing? Holy shit. No, we're fine. 2 wide or 3 wide. That's the difference here. It's not these? Then Matty says no. Different one. It has to be a single A-framed house, not one like a village like that. Oh, can't spawn in villages? Noted. And what if the randomization decided to spawn in 2 single houses next to each other? You would see village, but then the game is like, no, separate house. Okay. All good, Matty. Okay. On the sea. Where you want to be. Making a... I think... Yeah. We might want to sort of like go like this. And then just have a look at the shore. For now. See what is Black Forest and... Who knows, maybe we get lucky. Matty has found 2 sets in the world, so that is possible. I heard like there's a chance of it spawning in the chest or not, and you can even be fucked over on your seat and not get it to spawn, so... I'm going to imagine if you have enough of these buildings, you can get to have multiple sets. And yeah, it really depends on the seed. How many? That's what I got. I feel like I'm way too much out. No, I feel better about going here. At some point the land sort of squeezes in. The land is there though. But it's a bit too far out maybe. I don't know. Big mountain. Over there. Mother! Who knows? My guts is saying like go there, Jeffy. Go where the crossing is. That's where I want to cross anyway. Like this is going too far over where I was pointing my stick. My compass. I guess I have to trust my feeling here. On the navigation. This is Black Forest though, so... Okay, let's just go around like that and just have a look. Maybe we see something. Well, technically we found Haldor already, so the only thing to see is Elder. It would not be the first time for me to find an Elder at the coast. That has happened many times before, so... Kinda hoping for that, and if not, then we just explore this Black Forest. Because all signs are pointing to this land now. Ooh, that's a spawner. Okay. We're looking for a campfire, of course. Getting a bit closer, so we also see a little bit inland. Look for a light. I think it makes the most sense to do this, what we're doing now for now. If this fails, we can always go inland. Make a little temporary hut, not a big base. Although my previous base is not big, but we don't need to go as crazy as that one. Keep it more simple. Just a place to spend the night and get arrested back. That's enough. Should do that anyway. If we find Haldor, we maybe want to set up a little spot with the 50 wood that we have. A nice troll cave or something. That would be nice. That's the little swamp. Get depressed, Matty. It's a nice little swamp. Cozy even. Just little. Lol. The Elder doesn't like my sword, right? It's probably even not liking an axe more. Like, yeah, I have a bronze axe on me. Not upgraded, I think, but... Yeah, what would be more damaging, I wonder? Upgraded axe or upgraded sword? Someone was like, I like to take down these abominations, of course. The abominant in swamp. Doing it with a sword, and it seems to have a great effect. And then someone was in the comments like, you should try an axe. It's even worse. Or even better for me, so to say. Worse for the twig guy. There's Troll Cave, okay. Remember. Looking in between the trees. Another spawner. Technically we should go closer, but yeah, I'm lazy. Will we find him? Or will we fail? Will the wife be back before we find him? The wife will be back, well, when we fight him. That's probably going to happen. Something like that. And the wife is like, come downstairs. No, now. Come now. Now it's us time, you know. Because this is not my stream night. We officially have said like, Monday Jeffrey can stream. Wednesday is my brother night. And then, okay, on and off I will stream. Friday I will stream. Other nights I will spend the night with the family and everything. Today was a bit special, I guess. Yeah. So I'll let go of that rule. Wanted to continue my adventures here. It was really pulling me in. I wanted to do this really badly for some reason. I don't know why. It's fine. It's an early game. And I'm loving it. What is this box over there? It's just a stone structure or something. I don't know. Hey, do you see what I see? Speaking of a boxed structure. That one looks shit. This one looks interesting. Okay, troll cave is over there. What am I doing? Laying the boat here. I need to fight Haldor here, but yeah, Haldor might destroy the boat then. Are we going back? Set up camp in the troll cave maybe. The wind allows for it, so why not? Or is that too far out, the troll cave? Haldor guys! Yay! That's been a long time in the making. That took me all day to find. Well, I can't be more happy about this than finding it at the coast, like I said. That is sometimes happening to Jeffrey, yes. It happened again. On the last playthrough we had it also at the coast, right? I think so. Just looking for a place to build up a little resting place. The troll cave looked neat. Is it too far out? It's a bit of a walk, right? So try my chances with the stone structure there. Oh. Maybe land the boat here on this outskirt. Is that a troll cave? Oh, that could be it. Or a burial. Also fine. Fine with me. Both of those will do. Usually. I mean, a burial sometimes is really bad. Point. But it's a troll cave. For good measure, kill the spawner. That will be attracting stuff from the spawner with building sounds. We don't want that. By the way, I never got around to upgrading that sword and shield. And we could have done it. Oh, forgot one thing. To focus on the bear armor, I guess. It does feel good to swing the sword like that. I think the 10% actually matters more than it lets on to be. Like 10% more slash. Oh, interesting. Hey, Mr. Bear. Give me another trophy, man. And more projects to do with that. Nice. Come on, Jove, parry. Yeah. That was not on the Jove, that was on the bear. Yeah. Missed. Missed my parry. That felt a bit more damaging. Yeah. But not too bad, I guess. Yeah. Happy. Again? Jesus. This always happens to me. Game. Okay guys, moment of truth. Will Jeffrey die at the Elder or be victorious and run home with a nice key to the crypts and a trophy to hang? Jesus, it's dark. It's day 48. Top of the morning. No sign of Mr. Troll or Mr. Bear. Which technically, if they're there, we should take them out before engaging with the Elder. Might be wise to make a little bit of sound near the Elder first. See what's happening. Speaking of Mr. Bear. Ooh, monster fucker. Oops. I just want to take that a bit more slower. Can parry. Does take a number on me. Ish. It's actually fine. I don't know how hard this fucker hits if I actually not blocking him or parrying him. Our heart force kicked in. Also not. Oof. That was a missed block or parry. Still the health regen comes back, so yeah. Give a potion, don't forget. You just don't want to risk it, you know. Still dicey. 2-star bear? Don't do it yet. Monster bear, okay, I can do. Monster troll, probably also be cautious, because that fucker hits harder than bear. The higher star they get, the bear, the meaner they look, right? They become a zombie-like or something. It's scary. And again, no trophy. I have the best of luck with the trophies to this playthrough. Normally we're swimming in those. But here, no. No trophies. Sorry. Mr. Elder. Here's my little box. It could have served as a sleeping position, yes. But I like the troll cave better. This one was a bit close to the Elder though, yeah. Oh well. At least we cleared out 1-star bear. Like I said, should I make a bit of noise? I want to clear out that spawner over there. Wait. Precaution. Not get overrun while fighting Elder. Just don't do that shit. Still a boss, right? We're probably fine. That was the sound maybe we needed. Is anything pulling from the woods that we're like, fuck, kill that. I have to remind myself to check food during this fight. Here we go, guys. GG. He's materializing over here. Get stamina up. Bam. Piss off, Great Off. Fuck off. Jesus. Stupid fines. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to play that. No bow, of course. Eh? We're fine for now. Until Jeffy starts making a mistake. And then insta-kill, you know. Eee. Hey, my mouse is giving out. Stop it, mouse. That's not a good time to do that, no. I'm going a bit close to my computer. It has something to do with the distance from my computer or something. Even while it's wired. I don't know how that is going. It's also like with a receiver and everything. But when I get stressed, maybe I squeeze the mouse or something. I don't know. It's weird. Not going to try and parry this fucker. It doesn't serve us any purpose. It will not stagger anyway. Freaking twig. Fuck off. We're better off just dodging. Not taking any damage from the fucker. Could you go for 4 swings, Jeffrey? Yes. Technically, I think again. But think about stamina management as well, right? That third swing is the most damaging, so you want to get that one in. And then maybe just take it slow, piss off, and let him do his things. Another one of the vines? What's happening? Why the grumpy, whatever he was doing? Up. Okay, I'm setting myself up for one of his dead one. Yeah, cool. That's alright. Hide behind here, drink a bit of wine, we're fine. No, too early. It's quite damaging. But we can take another one of those and see the health regen kicking in. Mr. Elder, stop doing that, man. I don't want to be in the vicinity of these roots. I don't like it. You should not like that, no. Bam, bam, bam. The health regen is really good on the foods and trinket maybe and the berserker armor. I have to say, really happy how that goes. Thank you for spawning the little twiggies over there. Keep doing this. I'm loving this. Nice little dance. You can do this forever. Ow. See? Oh. He thinks it's enough. I can understand that. This is a bit scary what I'm doing now. Getting out of there. Freaking twigs. I don't want to get the twigs. Root. Yeah. Don't want to be caught off guard by those. Let's finish up nicely now. Clean. I said I had to take care of my food as well, right? Oh dear. No, Mr. Elder, come here. The food's safe over here. Food. Bam, bam, bam. Stampy, stampy. In the floor. Hit, hit, hit. One more go. I could have done the forward slash and be done with it, but hey. Stay in the rhythm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Permadeath. 1 life. It's a record for me. I mean, I've never done 1 life before. So, here we go. Elder Trophy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Bam. Swamp Key. Oh yeah. Tappy, 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 tappy. Don't hear the wife yet. We can pause the game anytime we want, so... I would have not done it while the Elder fight was going on, but now we can just sail back to spawn and enjoy the victory. Yes, yes. Cheers, Matty, if you're still here. You did it. Without a freaking bow, yeah. And without doing a campfire trick. I don't like these things, to be honest. They're like speedrunners throwing campfires below the Elder. What is that? Come on. It's abusing the systems. I will take my words back. I actually like that kind of stuff is in the game. That people can get creative in how they want to kill the boss. That is awesome. Leave it in. But it's on me to decide if I want to use it or not, right? And I want to kill the Elder with a freaking sword, because I'm freaking Jov Longsword. Yes, not Jov Campfire, right? So there you go. There you have it. Jov with 1 life. Got the Elder down. And he only used his sword. Maybe his shield, but not really. Because he didn't technically parry a shit. So the shield was kind of useless here. Happy. Yeah. Now I hear a door downstairs. So maybe perfect ending of the stream. Checking what the Ring doorbell says, but I don't see my wife's car, but yeah, she could have been parking outside somewhere. Let's see if there's motion. History. Motion. 1 minute to go. I think the wife's home. I'll go check in with her. We'll park the boat here. Does it also help? Can we stop the boat in single player like that as well? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm done. Thank you guys for watching and see you in the next one. Cheers.